for fulfilling the prophecy of Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu that his name would be heard in every town and village. And now I'm going to show you a few slides that talk about the conception of Bhadra Purnima as a global event connecting all of us as followers of Srila Prabhupada to an initiative which is dynamic. Everyone's looking for something that is transformational and dynamic, and they want to do good for the world. In fact, that's what the sages were thinking when they gathered at Naimisharanya in the first place. And this is the purpose of devotees everywhere following in their footsteps. Anukul Seva, are you able to share? Let's just take a quick look at the Bhadra Purnima. And our logo, which is Go to Goloka, is born out in the verse itself from the Srimad Bhagavatam, which says that when you give away a Bhagavatam on the Purnima of Bhadra, if on the full moon day of the month of Bhadra, one places Srimad Bhagavatam on a golden throne and gives it as a gift, he will attain the supreme transcendental destination. If you don't happen to have a golden throne, although we do have them available, you can also use the sun as a backdrop, according to our acharyas, and present the Bhagavatam with the sun as the golden throne in the background. But think about this for a minute. This is from the Bhagavatam. Everything in the Bhagavatam is meant for our ultimate good. And this is a clue to why the devotees got so interested in using this particular day as a gathering point for all our energies to distribute Srimad Bhagavatam. And now their desires are coming true, and we're seeing that the world is being flooded with Srimad Bhagavatam. So this is a way to get a ticket to go back home, back to Godhead. Bhakti Chaitanya Maharaj mentioned this morning that Krishna keeps a book, and he notes down those who are helping to spread the Sankirtan movement. And once you get in the book, that's your eternal benefit. You're never forgotten by the Lord. That's borne out in the Srimad and Bhagavad Gita, where Krishna says, there's no one more dear to me than the person who helps to spread my message to the devotees. So that's what this means. It means coming closer to Krishna, the living with him, becoming his friend. So Bhadra Purnima is on the 20th. That's tomorrow. And devotees have been working hard for the last several months to not only get Bhagavatams, but also to let people know that by accepting the Bhagavatam in their homes, in their offices, and by reading them every day, there's a transformational effect. Shrinvatam swakata Krishna punya shravana kirtana. The Srimad Bhagavatam in 1.2.17 says that just by hearing the transcendental vibration of the Bhagavatam, you naturally develop punya, or spiritual wealth. That's the only way to be happy in life, is to take in this spiritual wealth, and it comes from the Bhagavatam. People sometimes work 2-3 jobs to try to get ahead, but it doesn't work. The only way to have success in life is to contact Krishna in the spiritual world, and it's best done through the Srimad Bhagavatam. In fact, the Srimad Bhagavatam is called the incarnation of Krishna in Kali Yuga. You must know this, that at the outset of the Bhagavatam, in the 3rd chapter, it says, Krishna swadamo pagate dharmaganadi bisaha. Kalu nashta drishamesha purarnarko denodita. That just after Krishna left this planet 5,000 years ago, and how lamentable is that? Well, the Srimad Bhagavatam appeared just after that to give light to everyone, and instill in us the qualities that Krishna wants us to have by his association. There's no difference, in other words, between the Srimad Bhagavatam and Krishna himself. here's what it looks like since its inception. In 2018, worldwide, with the help of and cooperation of the devotees in a few places around the world, we worked together and distributed 7,007 Bhagavatam sets. And then in 2019, we dipped a little bit. And in Tirupati, during a meeting of leaders from around the world, we decided in 2019, that was in November or October, that we would distribute at least 10,000 sets of Bhagavatams in 2020. Of course, nobody knew there was going to be a pandemic. And by the time March came along and we noticed that everybody was on lockdown, we wondered, how will this come to pass? How will we go from 6,543 Bhagavatams to 10,000? It seemed impossible. However, 2020, a miracle happened. We distributed 24,195 sets of Bhagavatams altogether as a global team. There was more unity during 2020. We discovered how we're all in the same situation, and we opened new channels for communication. So let's look at the next slide. And that is that our goal this year, which culminates tomorrow, is 25,000 sets of Bhagavatams. That's more than we did last year. And devotees around the world are working very hard. We're getting reports from small centers, medium centers, large centers. Everyone's doing their level best to distribute 2 sets of Bhagavatams. I got a call from a godbrother today saying that he has a preaching center in his house and he wants to be counted on the big board. And he's done 2 sets of Bhagavatams. And then we heard from Hong Kong. They started off thinking they could only do a few, but now they're already up to 62 sets of Bhagavatams. They're realizing that it's taking place, the distribution is by the internal potency of Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. So all over the world, devotees are feeling that internal energy that comes from this activity of presenting Srimad Bhagavatam. It's a fully transcendental activity. So that's the goal. You may see that emblazoned in your consciousness now, the goal of 25,000. And we'll be finding out how we're doing in the next couple of days as we're inching towards this goal. Here are a few quotes from great devotees who have been coming on these Zoom calls to talk about the importance of Bhagavatams. His Holiness Jayapataka Maharaj commented it recently. If someone has a Bhagavatam set in their house becomes a place of pilgrimage. This is not hyperbole. This is from the Shastra. His Holiness Gopal Krishna Maharaj said, nothing is impossible. And then we have comments from His Holiness Bhakti Chaitanya Swami said, any canto of the Bhagavatam, any page is sublime. Wherever you open, it's always the right place, and you always find something to learn. This morning also on our Zoom broadcast, coming up to the Bhadra, where all the leaders from around different continents joined in, Mahatma Prabhu said, it's fun to do the impossible. He was there when the first big book was distributed in the world, and he's still here encouraging book distributors all over the world. Then we had a few more. His Holiness Sachinandan Swami said, this is one of the magical byproducts of book distribution and publishing. You touch transcendence and you feel it. And Her Grace Rukmini Devi Dasi said, give people a gift that comes directly from the heart of Srila Prabhupada. His Holiness Indradyumna Swami, we can hold back the tide of Kali Yuga by flooding the world with sets of Bhagavatams. And His Holiness Devamrita Swami, it is just what our spirit souls require. It will make a difference in the world. His Holiness Radha Swami, this message has the greatest need above and beyond everything else. And Her Grace Vishaka Devi Dasi, take the shelter and offer it to others the best we can. Here's a look at some of the continents and how they're doing. Australia pledged 228 sets, and they've already surpassed it. They've gone to 251. These maps are changing every hour. We update them as soon as we get the scores in so that it's fluid. And then we look at New Zealand. Their pledges were at 94, and they have one more set to go before tomorrow or by tomorrow night. Fiji, our leading indicator country, the way Fiji goes, the rest of the world goes. Fiji pledged only 9, but they've done 29. A kind of transcendental madness set in, and they can't stop now. They're going everywhere, all over Fiji, distributing sets of Bhagavatams. And now we have the Far East. The pledges are at 6,121, and the actual at this very moment is 4,708. We're very confident that it will sail past the pledges soon. It will meet up with the pledges that were made. Then we go to Europe, where they've pledged 1,683, and they're at 775. And I know for a fact that everyone in Europe right now is doing their utmost to hit that goal, working together on all the different areas of the European continent. And then India, of course, is looking quite transcendental. If you look at the continent itself, it looks like it's experiencing ecstatic symptoms because of the number of Bhagavatam sets that are going out. 25,000. So this is what's happening all over the planet, and Prabhupada once commented on a logo from the Sherman-Williams Paint Company, which shows a can of paint covering the Earth planet. And he said, and their logo is Cover the Earth. So that's our logo too, Prabhupada said, to cover the Earth. Africa pledges are at 100, and now we're at 90. So 10 more sets only to go in Africa to reach their goal by tomorrow. South America, a pretty hefty goal, 540 sets of Bhagavatams in Spanish. So that's a big deal. They're going from door to door, calling people, going on the internet, contacting everybody to reach out to friends, family, and to distribute sets to whomever they meet. And North America has a goal of 4,052. We've gotten reports in from various places around North America. For instance, at ISV, we looked in on their broadcast tonight and saw that they had surpassed the goal of distributing at least 2,000 sets of Bhagavatams. In the last 3 weeks, they really poured on the steam and went up to almost 2,080, I believe. So they passed the 2,000 mark. And you can see all over America, people are pledging something more than 0 and not less than 1. So here's some ways to participate in Bhadra Purnima if you're just getting in. One is get at least 1 set of Bhagavatams for yourself. We recommend that you have a Bhagavatam set in every room of the house. And I know a lot of wealthy people, they put televisions everywhere. What's the use of that? Just put Bhagavatam sets and gift at least 1 set. Think of somebody who could take a Bhagavatam set into their home and give a gift. Guess what? You get to go back to Godhead for doing that. Sponsor at least 1 set and facilitate somebody else placing it. Give referrals for at least 5 worthy participants. These are ways that you can help the Bhadra project in covering the earth with transcendental sound vibration. So we're all being invited by Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu to go back home, back to Godhead. The Bhagavatam itself is speaking to us, inviting us to take this journey by working for Lord Chaitanya's movement and specifically following the footsteps of Srila Prabhupada, who himself brought Bhagavatams. This is a worldwide project meant to unite everybody in the world to work together. So tonight we're going to be watching a broadcast from Naimisharanya, as Bhima Prabhu pointed out. It's the center of the universe. It's where the Bhagavatam was first spoken. And if there happens to be any technical difficulty at all during the night, you can think back to the time when this Bhagavatam was spoken, or when the yajna was going on in Naimisharanya 5,000 years ago, and it's mentioned that they got black smoke because it's Kali Yuga, and there are anomalies in this age. So please overlook any glitches that might come up. The main vibration that's coming through is that the world is being covered with transcendental sound vibration. We thank everybody for joining us and for your diligent work to spread the Sankirtan movement, and looking forward to working with you side by side to celebrate this achievement of our goals and push forward even more next year. And now we give it back to His Grace Baladev Prabhu, who's our host for tonight's program. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna. Thank you so much, Prabhuji, for enlightening us with the world report and your inspiration talk about the Bhadra Purnima. The next program we have today is, we are waiting for Jayapataka Maharaj to join in and give his talk. We are waiting for him to come. Meanwhile, we will have live from Naimisharanya devotees doing Kirtan till Jayapataka Maharaj joins in. So we'll ask our technical team to kindly spotlight the Naimisharanya Kirtan for some time till Jayapataka Maharaj joins in. Thank you so much. Hare Krishna.
Hari Hari Bol.
Krishna Krishna Hari Hare Hare Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare
Krishna 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 Hare Hare
Bolo Bolo
Hare Rama Hare Rama Rama Rama
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Hare Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare
Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama Ram Ram Hare
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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Ram Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare
Hare Krishna,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare.
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare.
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare.
Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare
Hare
Hare.
Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram,
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna
सब लोग बोलिए हरे हरे
Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, थोड़ा वॉल्यूम तेज करो आप.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare.
Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare
Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama,
Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama. We are alive, not live. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna. We welcome you back again after Naimisharanya Kirtan going on there. We are very, very happy to have with us, amidst us, His Holiness Jayapataka Swami Maharaj. Jayapataka Maharaj needs no introduction for many, many devotees in ISKCON. Maharaj is one of the most senior disciples of His Divine Grace, Srila Prabhupada. And Maharaj has been instrumental in fulfilling many of Srila Prabhupada's desires, especially in Mayapur development. And Jayapataka Maharaj's schedules are very tight and busy. In spite of that, Maharaj has agreed to come and inspire all of us. So let us welcome Maharaj and ask him to begin his talk. Thank you, Maharaj, for joining us. Hare Krishna, Maharaj.
Krishna Prestaya Bhutale
Srimati Bhakti Vedanta Swami
Iti Namine
Namaste Saraswati Deve
Gauravani Pracharine
Nirvishesha Sannavadi
Paschatya Deshatarine
Sri Krishna Chaitanya
Prabhu Nityananda Shri
Sri Advaita
Advaita
Gadadara
Srivasadi
Srivasadi
Gaura Bhakta Vrinda
Hare Krishna Hare Krishna
Krishna Krishna Hare Hare
Hare Rama Hare Rama
Rama Rama Hare Hare
Hare Hare Nama Krishna
Yadavai Namaha
Gopala Govinda
Sri Madhusudan
Mokha Karoti Vachalam
Pangum Langayate Girim
Yatithata Mahatmane
Sri Gurum Tinatarinam
Paramananda Madhavam
Sri Chaitanya Ishwaram
Hare Om Tat Sat. So Ashok Prabhupada, he took the sannyas ashram on Bhadra Purnima.
So Srila Prabhupada, he took sannyas ashram on Bhadra Purnima. Simultaneously they are doing that.
All right. So at that time, he was asked, "Are you going to America?"
At that time, he was asked that, are you going to America?
He said, "No. Srimad Bhagavatam is going to America.
He said, no, Srimad Bhagavatam is going to America.
I'm going with the Srimad Bhagavatam."
I'm going with Srimad Bhagavatam.
So we're very happy that in India, 156 centers have pledged 25,479 Srimad Bhagavatam sets.
So we are very glad to hear that in India, 156 centers, they have pledged with around 25,479 Bhagavatam sets.
My Sisika Prabhu gave as a worldwide goal 25,000.
Vaisheshika Prabhu gave a worldwide goal as 25,000.
Now, maybe we'll see. Maybe India alone fulfill that.
We'll see that maybe India alone will fulfill that.
I've been remembering the pastime of Krishna's Annaprasan.
I was remembering the pastime of Krishna's Annaprasan.
At the end of Annaprasan, we usually have ceremony, books, and money.
At the Annaprasan, we usually have the ceremony of books and money.
And but here, Lord Chaitanya, Annaprasan, they had all kinds of books.
But here in Lord Chaitanya's Annaprasan, they had all kinds of books.
They had 10, they had various items.
They had pens, they had various items.
Money, small coins, big coins.
Money, small coins, big coins.
Big time where, some people may choose the pennies and some will choose the gold.
Some people, they may choose the pennies and some people may choose the gold.
So they let Lord Chaitanya's lady to choose what he wanted.
So they let the Lord Chaitanya's baby to choose whatever he wanted.
He went straight to the books.
He went straight to the books.
And he picked out the Srimad Bhagavatam.
And he picked out Srimad
And he hugged
Bhagavatam,
it.
and he hugged it. Haribo!
So Srimad Bhagavatam is so special.
So Srimad Bhagavatam is so special.
In the Srimad Bhagavatam, 12th canto, and mentions
12th canto of Srimad Bhagavatam mentions
13th
chapter, 13th verse.
One Ashtapadyam Purnamasham Hemasimha Amanvitam Adatiyo Bhagavatam Sayati Paramam Gatim.
The shloka Prosthapadyam Purnamasyam Hemasimha Samanvitam Dadati Yo Bhagavatam Sayati Paramam Gatim.
If on the full moon day, the month of Bhadra, and places Srimad Bhagavatam on a golden throne and gives it as a gift.
If on the full moon day of the month of Bhadra, if one places Srimad Bhagavatam on a golden throne and gives it as a gift,
He will attain the supreme transcendental destination.
he will attain the supreme transcendental destination.
So in the purport, Prabhupada explained that one should place Srimad Bhagavatam on a golden throne
In the purport, Srila Prabhupada explains that one should place Srimad Bhagavatam on a golden throne
because it is the king of all literature.
because it is the king of all literatures.
On the full moon day of the month of Bhadra, a sun which is compared to this king of literatures
On the full moon day of the month of Bhadra, the sun, which is compared to the king of literatures,
is present in the constellation of Leo.
is present in the constellation Leo
It looks as if raised up on a royal throne.
and looks as if raised up on a royal throne.
Actually, our Lord Chaitanya, when he was talking to Devananda Pandit,
Actually, when Lord Chaitanya, when he was talking to Devananda Pandit,
who was a professional reciter of the Bhagavatam,
he was a professional reciter of Srimad Bhagavatam,
but he had offended Srivas,
but he had offended Srivas
and he didn't really understand the Bhagavatam.
he didn't really understand the Bhagavatam.
We got the association of what's the name? Here's the body of Lord Chaitanya. The one that could dance 72 hours. Huh? Raghukrishna Brahma.
He got association of Vakreshwar Pandit.
And then he realized that Lord Chaitanya was the avatar of the Supreme Personality Godhead.
Then he realized that Lord Chaitanya is avatar of Supreme Personality of Godhead.
So then he asked Lord Chaitanya, what was the real meaning of the Srimad Bhagavatam?
Then he asked Lord Chaitanya, what is the real meaning of Srimad Bhagavatam?
Lord Chaitanya explained
Lord Chaitanya explained
that the Bhagavatam is the literary incarnation of Krishna,
that Srimad Bhagavatam is the literary incarnation of Sri Krishna,
because the Bhagavatam from beginning to end and nothing but devotional service.
because Bhagavatam from starting to end, there is nothing except devotional service.
But Bhagavatam gives one bhakti yoga,
Bhagavatam gives one bhakti yoga,
which is actually not different from Krishna.
which is actually non-different from Krishna.
So that's why the Bhagavatam is considered as a literary incarnation of Krishna.
That's why Bhagavatam is considered as the literary incarnation of Krishna.
And Krishna, Narayana said to Lord Brahma
And Narayana said to Lord Brahma
in which Purana, Varaha Purana,
in Varaha Purana
that he considers the worship of the Srimad Bhagavatam as the best festival in the whole year.
He considers the worship of Srimad Bhagavatam is the best festival of the whole year.
He is subdued by the people who love to hear with devotion,
He is subdued by the people who love to hear with devotion,
decorate, worship Srimad Bhagavatam
decorate or worship Srimad Bhagavatam
with clothes, ornaments, flowers, incense, and lamps.
with clothes, ornaments, flowers, incense, and lamp.
So this is a chaste wife subdues her husband. He's subdued by this worship of the Srimad Bhagavatam.
Just as a chaste wife subdues her husband, he is subdued by the Srimad Bhagavatam.
In his Krishna Lila Stava, Sanatana Goswami prays,
In his Krishna Leela Stava, Sanatan Goswami prays,
"Oh Srimad Bhagavatam, oh nectar, churned from the ocean of all the Vedic scriptures,
O Srimad Bhagavatam, O nectar churned from the ocean of all Vedic scriptures,
oh most prominent, transcendental fruit of all the Vedas.
O most prominent transcendental fruit of all the Vedas,
O you who are enriched with the jewels of all spiritual philosophical conclusions,
O you who are enriched with the jewels of all spiritual philosophical conclusions,
O you who grant spiritual vision
O you who grant spiritual vision
to all the people of the world,
to all the people of the world,
O life breath of the Vaishnava devotees,
O life breath of the Vaishnava
O
devotees,
Lord, you are the sun which has arisen to dispel the darkness of the Kali Yuga.
O Lord, you are the sun which has arisen to dispel the darkness of the Kali Yuga.
O Srimad Bhagavatam, you are actually Lord Krishna,
O Srimad Bhagavatam, you are actually Lord
who
Krishna,
has returned amongst us.
who has returned amongst us.
So, Srimad Bhagavatam is so special.
So Srimad Bhagavatam is so special.
I saw a drama by some children and some youths in Chennai,
I saw a drama by some youths in Chennai,
and two youths were playing Yamadutas,
two youths were playing Yamadutas,
and one youth was playing Yamaraj.
and one youth was playing Yamaraj.
The two Yamadutas complained,
And the two Yamadutas complained,
these people, they're chanting the holy names.
these people, they're chanting the holy names.
They have the Srimad Bhagavatam in their house.
They have Srimad Bhagavatam
We
at their
cannot
house.
take them to hell.
We cannot take them to hell.
We want another job. We're like, Lord Bhaktivedanta Swami has created such a revolution.
We want another job. Bhaktivedanta Swami has created such a revolution.
And we cannot take people to hell anymore.
We cannot take people to hell anymore.
Everyone's chanting Hare Krishna, reading the Srimad Bhagavatam.
Everybody is chanting Hare Krishna and reading Srimad
They're
Bhagavatam.
having the deities in their house.
They're having deities at their house.
So we're hopeless,
We are hopeless,
helpless.
helpless.
So it's so nice to see that drama.
It's so nice to see that drama.
And we can see actually the Srimad Bhagavatam. Prabhupada wanted that in every home, all the gentlemen, they should have a copy of Srimad Bhagavatam.
Srila Prabhupada wanted that all the gentlemen, they should have a copy of Srimad Bhagavatam at their home.
And we're very inspired that Bhakti Purushottam Swami,
We are very inspired that Bhakti Purushottam Swami,
he wants to help the tribals
he wants to help the tribals
to also have Bhagavad Gita and Srimad
who
Bhagavatam.
also have Bhagavad Gita and Srimad Bhagavatam.
So, for us, this is a very special day,
Today is a very special day.
and the whole year is a very, very, very special day.
In the whole year, it's very, very, very special day.
And a day when we're worshiping, appreciating the Bhagavatam.
Today we are worshipping, appreciating Srimad Bhagavatam.
Srimad Bhagavatam is a literary incarnation of the Lord.
Srimad Bhagavatam is the literary incarnation of God.
So thank you very much. I think I've overdone my talk.
Thank you very much. I think I've overdone my talk. Baldev Prabhu?
Hare Krishna.
I
Thank you,
heard
Bhadra
Mayapur
Purnima Yajna.
pledged 6,020 sets of Bhagavatam.
I heard that Mayapur pledged 6,020 Bhagavatam sets.
That's truly amazing.
That's truly amazing.
All my gratitude to all the distributors,
I have all my gratitude to all the distributors,
all the people who have taken a Bhagavatam set,
all the people who have taken Bhagavatam set,
all those who have entered the Bhagavatam set,
all those who have sponsored the Bhagavatam set,
to the devotees who did the yajna in the morning.
the devotees who did the yajna in the morning.
I went to Naimisharanya. I didn't see it in the yajna.
I went to Naimisharanya. I didn't sit in the yajna.
Still said future.
Still said future.
Well, by now maybe they're doing it.
By now, maybe they are doing it.
Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
And all glories to Srimad Bhagavatam.
All glories to Srimad Bhagavatam. Hari Bol.
Hare Krishna. Thank you very much, Maharaj, for your enlightening talk on the glories of Srimad Bhagavatam, connecting with Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu's pastimes. Maharaj, for your pleasure, we are just about to commence our yajna. So we are taking all of you now to Naimisharanya Dham. So we wish to thank especially the ICC, Indian Continental Committee, for arranging this yajna. They contacted ISKCON Kanpur devotees, and we can see this whole yajna has been hosted by ISKCON Kanpur devotees led by Devkinandan Prabhu and Prem Harinam Prabhu and team. And Mukunda Datta Prabhu from ISKCON Vrindavan, the head pujari, also is here. We can see his beautiful darshan there. So we wish to thank ISKCON Continental Committee, ICC. And at this time, we would like to call upon ICC Vice Chairman Sumitra Krishna Prabhu to kindly let us know what's happening in the yajna, and then we can immediately begin the yajna. Over to Sumitra Krishna Prabhu. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna. Am I audible?
Yes, Prabhu. you are
Am I
audible.
audible? Hare Krishna.
You're audible.
So Hare Krishna. So on this very auspicious occasion of Bhadra Purnima, Sahadev Prabhu, who is the vice chairman of the ICC, due to not being keeping good health, has asked me to greet all of you on this auspicious occasion of Bhadra Purnima. So I take pleasure in inviting all of you devotees spread all over the world to this holy place of Naimisharanya, where Srimad Bhagavatam was spoken by Sutta Goswami to the sages. Soon a special yajna will be conducted for the benefit of all the devotees who have contributed or gifted or taken pledges for this year, Srimad Bhagavatam. So we are all gathered here to worship Bhagavatam and to serve Bhagavatam. By mercy of Srila Prabhupada, in ISKCON, we do Nityam Bhagavata Seva by reading and listening in detail to verses of the Bhagavatam every day. So what is the glory of Srimad Bhagavatam? Why are we reading and serving Srimad Bhagavatam every day? Sanatan Goswami says, Veda Puranam Kavyam Cha Prabhu Mitram Privyev Cha Bodayantihi Prahush Rid Bhagavatam Punaha. By this beautiful Bhagavatam, we are taught in times of ignorance reasoned with in times of doubt, and nourished at all other times, as if by our most intimate companion. O my friend, only friend, my companion, my guru, my great wealth, my savior, my fortune, my happiness, I offer my respects unto you. From the Krishna Lila Stava 415. Bhagavatam is our real friend, our companion, and a source of happiness, which is very true. He is a literary form of Sri Krishna. We are very fortunate to be introduced to Srimad Bhagavatam by Srila Prabhupada, and today is a day we want to share that good fortune with fellow human beings through this Bhadra Purnima campaign. I once again welcome one and all to this Bhadra Purnima festival today at Sri Naimisharanya Dham. Hare Krishna. Srila Prabhupada ki jai.
Hare Krishna. Thank you, Sumitra Krishna Prabhu, for warmly welcoming all of us. So now the event is going to begin now. We wish to ask the devotees at Naimisharanya to kindly help us by connecting us with the head Pujari of ISKCON Vrindavan, His Grace Mukund Datta Prabhu, who will be speaking about the glories of the Yajna at the holy Dham of Naimisharanya. We wish to inform also all our viewers that we are having this Yajna in Naimisharanya. Naimisharanya is still as pure and holy and very, very primitive, like not primitive, kind of very ancient, like it was 5,000 years back. The total number of population in Naimisharanya is just 80,000 people, and it's quite tough to host a event in Naimisharanya. So here we have Mukundatta Prabhu speaking on the glories of Naimisharanya.
Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Krishna, Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hari Bol. बैठे रहिए बैठे रहिए
Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna.
Ready? Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. Start. Hare Krishna, Gurave Gaura Chandraya Radhikaya Tadaraya Krishnaya Krishna Bhaktaya Tadabhaktaya Namo Namaha. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. So we are very fortunate to be in Naimisharanya, where Sudadev Goswami was speaking the Srimad Bhagavatam, having heard from Shukadev Goswami, to the sages who have all come here to hear. And also this most auspicious time, doing Chaturmas, 4 months of the rainy season, and we're observing Chaturmas Vrat, an austerity to be performed by increasing our chanting, our studying, our service, and decreasing our bodily necessities. And we are in the 2nd month, which is Bhadra Mas. Bhadra Mas. In this month, Bhagavan Sri Krishna, Shama Sundar appeared in Mathura Gokul. And then, of course, the next day, Srila A.C. Bhaktivedanta Swami Srila Prabhupada, of course, according to Titi the next day, but almost 5,000 years later, Srila A.C. Bhaktivedanta Swami Srila Prabhupada, he appeared being empowered by Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu and Sri Radha Krishna, Hare Krishna, empowered by Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu and Sri Radha Krishna to spread Krishna consciousness all over the world. And Srila Prabhupada has established many temples, has made many devotees, and especially he has preached, of course, Gauravani, the instructions given by Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu for the benefit of the fallen souls, specifically the chanting of the holy names, which is the Yuga Dharma. But as important is worshipping the deities. And then, as explained by Rupa Goswami, Srimad Bhagavatam, hearing the Srimad Bhagavatam or reading the Srimad Bhagavatam, speaking the Srimad Bhagavatam is one of the 5 most important limbs of devotional service. So Srila Prabhupada took so much effort and pain, of course, empowered by Sri Krishna, and as he has said several times that actually I didn't write these books, but Krishna he dictated and I just wrote. So just like Vyasadeva spoke and then Ganesh, he was writing the Vedic literatures. And then not only Prabhupada, he very nicely translated the books and gave beautiful purports for the benefit of the fallen conditioned souls, according to time, place, and circumstances, as purports are there. And not only that, but he ordered his disciples to distribute these books all over the world, which the devotees have been doing since Prabhupada's time. And even after Prabhupada's disappearance, it has continued, and actually it is increasing more and more. As we know, first there was a marathon, Christmas marathon, because it was in the month of December, and the appearance of Jesus Christ is there, Christmas. But then afterwards, the devotees, they felt it is better to have a Prabhupada marathon for Prabhupada's pleasure. We're distributing these books for the benefit of all the fallen conditioned souls. And then not only that, so then Now the devotees have increased over the years book distribution, and not only during the marathon, proper marathon in December, but throughout the year, and specifically also on this most auspicious day of most auspicious month, Bhadra Mas. So Srila Prabhupada empowered his devotees, and of course we know that just 2 weeks later Srimati Radharani appeared in the same Bhadra Mas, Ashtami Titi Shukla Paksha, the bright fortnight, and by Radharani's mercy actually we are able to serve Krishna nicely, and by the combined form of Radha Krishna, so this Krishna consciousness is spreading all over the world. So in this auspicious month, in these auspicious months of Bhadra Mas, the last day that is known as Purnima Titi, full moon, day and night. During the day the sun is there, shining very brightly, at the night time full moon is there, although sometimes it is cloudy, but still the full moon is there. So very auspicious day, and it is said that the Bhagavatam was completed on this day. And also it is mentioned, and therefore the devotees all over the world, they are not only distributing the Srimad Bhagavatam, the books, one by one, the different cantos, but also it is mentioned in scriptures. If one is offering the Srimad Bhagavatam, the whole Srimad Bhagavatam on the golden throne, and then offering that to one qualified Brahmana, then that person who is giving, he will go back to Golok. Haribo! Of course, it is not that you can simply do that and then you get liberation. No, but you have to chant the holy names. You must be under the guidance of a pure devotee and do proper bhajan and service. And then that is just an additional help if you donate the Srimad Bhagavatam, or if you even buy the Bhagavatam, that is an additional help. But the Mukhya Anga, the most important limb, is chanting the Maha Mantra, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. So there are many devotees who have sponsored Srimad Bhagavatam set, and I'm supposed to get the list. Where is the list, Prabhuji? The list? Oh, here. Okay, yes, thank you. So we have here the list of, must be a few thousand devotees from Australia. We're not saying all the names because it will take a few hours, but I was just reading from the countries. And from Balaram Desh in Bahrain. And then we have from Canada, Czech Republic, England, Fiji, France, Germany, Holland, India. India is a very big list. India. So India is a Punya Bhumi, is the most auspicious place. Krishna appeared here, Mahaprabhu appeared, and so many avatars, they appeared in Bharatvarsha. And we are still hoping that in the future, the name will be changed again back from India to Bharatvarsha. And then after that, we have from Malaysia, Luxembourg. Even Luxembourg is a very small country, but still there are quite a few. And then Malaysia, Middle East, Mauritius, Middle East also many, and then Norway, and then New Zealand, Oman, Rwanda, Singapore, South Africa, Switzerland, one devotee from Switzerland, Thailand, Trinidad, Tobago, UK, also many from UK, many from UK, because there are many Indians there, many Patels are there, many Sikhs are there, many Gujaratis are there. And similarly then from USA, America, there are many Indians, so many Indians are there, therefore so many who have, because they know the culture, they know the significance of the Vedic culture, the Vaishnava culture. So they're all coming forward to donate sets of Srimad Bhagavatam. So all the list is there. I just mentioned the names of the countries, but all the names are there. And here we have the main Kalash, which is there. And so it will be offered to the Kalash, and so it will be recognized by Srila Prabhupada, the Guru Parampara, Rupa Goswami, Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, and Sri Radha Krishna. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. So my assistant will just put all these papers of all the names in front of the Kalash. Wahan par rag dijiye. And also, so today, of course, full moon day, and niche haan, theek hai. Of course, we know full moon is very important day because it's appearance of Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, and Srila Prabhupada has explained 3 punya titi, 3 auspicious days or titis are there according to scriptures, Ekadashi titi, the Namavasya, and Purnima titi. On these days, it is good to increase one's chanting, one's hearing, reciting the Bhagavatam, and principally in devotional activities. And also today, actually, we're performing a yajna. So on this auspicious day, auspicious occasion, and what we will do, we will, of course, when we say yajna, then always first is a puja of Guru, Gauranga, and Krishna, chanting of auspicious mantras for purification, and then worshipping Guru, Gauranga, and Radha and Krishna, our Ishtadeves, and all their associates, even the Dashavatars and so on, may be respected. And after that, so the main part of the yajna is the reciting verses from the Srimad Bhagavatam. So what we will do, I have selected most important verses. Of course, I have a list of 108 verses, but I do not know if we have enough time, but as many as possible. But specifically, the first 3 verses of the Bhagavatam, first canto, first chapter, which are Mool Shlokas, and then in this first canto also we have all the verses of practically, no, not all, but the main, most important verses which Sutta Goswami recited in this place, Naimisharanya, to the sages. Here these verses will recite one by one, and I will offer ghee, oblations of ghee, worshipping of course Agni-Dev first and offering oblations, and then 3-4 devotees will offer samagri, havan samagri, ahutis. And then after that, we have the Chatushloki, Krishna speaking to Lord Brahma, the 4 most important verses, the essence of the Bhagavatam about Sambandha Gyan, Abhideya Gyan, and Prayojan Gyan. After that, we'll have, of course, some verses from Shukadev Goswami speaking to Parikshit Maharaj, and then some verses from the 10th canto, and then towards the end again, some verses from from the 11th canto, important verses spoken by one of the 9 Yogendras, the sons of Bharat Maharaj, and addressing or offering prayers to Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, the Kali Yuga Avatar. And towards the end again, some verses are recited by Sutta Goswami. So that is the main part of the yajna. After that, that is the tradition, the 3rd part, which is known as Udichakarya Vaishnav Homa, concluding activities. The persons divine personalities, Guru, Gauranga, Krishna, we worship with flowers, a chandan, incense, ghee lamp, and some oga, some boga sweets, fruits and sweets. So to all these personalities, after we also offer oblations into the fire, ghee and samagri, and reciting the names of all the associates of the Lord, and then all the associates of the Lord, and then the final offering will be offered known as Purnahuti. And so that will of course take altogether, we will start very soon. It will take at least 2.5 hours it will take. So we'll start the yajna actually at 10:30. We will start the puja shortly, and then the yajna by itself will start. The yajna start now? Acha. Okay, but we have to do puja also. But then we have to do. Then we'll do the yajna, and then we hope to finish by 12 o'clock. So yeah, so we have to always be transcendental. And we have to be spontaneous. That is very important in spirit life. And so with this I conclude. And then, any other speaker? I was told to speak for 15 minutes. What is the time now? What is the time? 9:11. Okay, so then I should do puja now. So I will say all the mantras for the puja of worshipping Guru Garanga Krishna. That will take about 20 minutes. And then I will speak a little bit more, and then we will do the yagya. All right, is that fine? Is it okay? So first of all, now also we will start by lightening the Akhanda Deep. At least during the ceremony, that is the tradition, one ghee lamp will be burning. We'll just have to see the position. Maybe we have to put on that side. You will put that side. Because the fan is here. No, koi baat nahi hai. Chalu kijiye. यहाँ रख दीजिए और जला दीजिए. यहाँ रख दीजिए. चलते हैं तो नीचे रख दे. नीचे यहाँ हवा ज़्यादा इसमें रख दे. ठीक है, चलेगा. Okay, and then also we offer some incense.
Hare Krishna. So while the yagya is getting ready there, meanwhile, we will take you to Mayapur now, where the Gurukul children of Mayapur will recite the Swasti Vachan prayers.
Hare Krishna. On behalf of the Bhaktivedanta Academy at Sridham Mayapur, we wish you a very happy and auspicious Bhadra Purnima. We would like to thank all the devotees who have been working hard in order to please Srila Prabhupada by distributing full sets of Srimad Bhagavatam in such huge quantities all over the world. Please bless the current generation of Gurukulis so that they can also engage in this transcendental service of book distribution. Please accept this humble offering on behalf of the Bhaktivedanta Academy at Sridham Mayapur for the benefit of all the Sankirtan devotees. Hare Krishna.
Harihi Om Sahana Bhavatu Sahana Bhunaktu Sahaveyankaravavahai Tejasvinavaditamassoma Vedvishavahai. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti. Om Jaya Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhara Srivasari Gaura Bhakta Vrinda. Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama 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 Hare Hare. Om Puranto Madheva Janaha Puranto Manasariyaha Puranto Vishva Bhutani Jata Vera Punihima. Om Asya Karmana Punyam Bhavanta Bhavanta. Om Punyam Om Punyam Om Punyam. Om Uddhadeva Sakune Samadayasi Brahma Puttrai Vasavaneshu Samsasi Vishevavadi Sushurmati Ravidya Sarvata Nashakane Bhadramavada Vishvata Nashakane Punyamavada. Om Asya Karmana Swasti Bhavanta Bhavanta Ayushmate Swasti. Om Swasti Om Swasti. Om Swasti. Om Swasti na Indra Vidrashravah. Swasti na Pusha Vishwavedaha. Swasti nastarsho Arishtanevihi. Swasti no Brihaspati Daradu. Om Asya Karmana Vriddhya Bhavanta Bhavanta. Om Riddhyatam, Om Riddhyatam, Om Riddhyatam. Om Vidyamastu Mam Shanaya Mavajamano Manta. Sarateho Paryatam Yashona Patvam Malgo Shantara Bhutam Sho Ashvinakama Mapraha. Om Sastino Govindaha. Swastino Achyutanando. Swastino Vasudeva Vishnudarato. Swastino Narayano Taravai. Swastino Padmanabhat Purushottamo Darato. Swastino Vishwaksena Vishweshwaraha. Swastino Rishikesha Hare Darato. Swastino Varnate Yo Harihi. Swastino Anjana Suto Hanar Bhagavato Darato. Swasti Swasti Sumangalayikesho. Mahashri Krishna Sachidananda Gana Sarveshwareshwara Darato. Om Shanti Shanti Shanti.
Hare Krishna. To thank the Mayapur Gurukul children for this wonderful Swasti Vachanam. At this time, we are now inviting first the next MC who is going to take over from me. His great Shriram Prabhu, who is sitting right now at Naimisharanya Dham. Shriram Prabhu, please can you take over and let us know how the program is going to go forward. Hare Krishna.
Thank you, Prabhu. I'm audible, Baldev Prabhu?
Yes, Prabhu, you're audible.
Okay. It's an humble business to all the Vaishnavas here. So far, it's going on good by Krishna's mercy. We didn't have issues from internet and it's all settled now. And now we would like to introduce and welcome His Grace Devakinandan Prabhu. He's a very senior devotee in our mission. He joined in 1976 at Vrindavan at the age of 17 years. And in 78, he came to Bombay in Juhu. Prabhu has many positions, many responsibilities in ISKCON. He's a bureau member of ISKCON. He's a global GBC minister for fundraising, and is also as a general secretary for UP, Rajasthan, Bihar, and many states. So Vishnu Sahasranama. And also his Prabhu is very famous, and his speeches on Srimad Bhagavatam is also used Bhagavad Katha in India and many places around the world. So we are very honored to have Devakinandan with us, and he's also kindly is one of the hosts. All the Kanpur devotees are helping hold this event. So we especially thank Devakinandan Prabhu for hosting this whole event. Devakinandan Prabhu, please take over.
Om Jnanatimirandhasya Jnananjana Salakaya Chakshurjanmilitam Jena Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha. Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Srivasadi Gaura Bhaktavinda Aradhyo Bhagavan Brajestanaya Tadham Vrindavanam Ramya Kajutipasana Brajavadhu Vargena Vakalpita Srimad Bhagavatam Pramanvalam Prema Bhavartho Mahan Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu Mritamidam Tatradaruna Para. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Am I audible?
Yes, Prabhu.
Sri Ram Prabhu. So I am supposed to speak in Hindi or English? Nobody told me.
Maharaj, Prabhu, it's in English. It's a global audience.
Hare Krishna. So today is very auspicious, or I'll say most auspicious day, that today is Bhadra Purnima, and Sripad Sutta Goswami, after speaking to Bhagavatam, to sage of Naimisharanya, who are performing yajna for thousands of years for the benefit of the people in general, but they were not happy. So Sutta Goswami spoke Srimad Bhagavatam, and in this last 12th canto, chapter 5 is the last, where Sukadeva Goswami ended his speech, and chapter 6 describes about the Parikshit Maharaj, how he left his body, and then from chapter 7 till chapter 13, Sutta Goswami describes the importance of Srimad Bhagavatam, in beginning also and in the end also. Bhagavatam is sweetest of all the Vedic literature. It does not contain only the philosophy of Krishna consciousness, but beautiful pastime. The medicine is given, but with the honey. So it is easy for one and all. As the sage of Naimisharanya, they ask the question, what is the easiest way for the welfare of people in general? So, whole Bhagavad Mahapurana is, of course, was spoken by Sukadeva Goswami to Parikshit Maharaj, but it is for the welfare of one and all. Our beloved Gurudev Srila Prabhupada, understanding the importance of this Vedic literature, such as Bhagavad Gita and Bhagavatam, he gave the priority of all the different activities, and that is book distribution. All the devotees of ISKCON, they know it very well. Book distribution. So far we have been distributing Bhagavad Gita. Again in Bhagavad Gita also. Towards the end, in Bhagavad Gita Mahatma, Bhagavad Gita gets over on 18th chapter, text number 66. But then later, in Mahatma, Sanjay said, Ya idam param, Krishna says, Ya idam paramam goyam bhaktasya abhidhasyati. Anyone who appreciates the glory of Bhagavad Gita with devotion to the devotees, he is very, very dear to Krishna. Same way, here Sutta Goswami said that anyone dadati jo bhagavatam sayati paramam gati paustapadham pauranamasya hema singha samanvitaha. Anyone who gives Srimad Bhagavatam on this auspicious day of Bhadra Purnima, that does not mean only we give to Bhadra Purnima, we give throughout the year. But yes, there are time, place, and circumstances. So this time is a very special time to give out Srimad Bhagavatam to one and all. And if we give Bhagavatam, what happened? Sayati paramam gati. One attains the supreme abode. Paramam gati has different meaning. Supreme destination means going back home, back to Godhead. That can be one. Other is, today we all are too much attached to this body, thinking ourselves that I am this body, and we are suffering this material world due to this concept of bodily thought, thinking ourselves as a body. But by distributing this Vedic literature, understanding, we obtain the supreme destination, that to understand that I am not this body, but I am a spirit soul, servant of Krishna. Jivare Sarup Hoy, Krishna Nityadas. I am the servant of Krishna. So this Srimad Bhagavatam is very, very glorious. The word itself, Srimad Bhagavatam. Srimad means beautiful. Bha matlab bhasate prakasate. One which enumerates is bha. And gamat means Giyate Narada Sanakadibhi. The great personality like Narada, Sanakadi, they all glorifying everywhere and giving the knowledge of Bhagavatam to anyone and everyone. Bhagava means Vartate Sarvatra. This is available everywhere on the planet. And Ta means Taranti Sarvai Janaha. Everybody will obtain the supreme destination simply by understanding Srimad Bhagavatam or distributing the Vedic literature. Next is Her Grace Srimati Radha Kund Mataji. I started late, Mataji, don't worry. They were 10 minutes late, so you have to wait and tolerate me for 10 minutes. So her good husband or dear friend, Sriman Jasumati Nandan Prabhu, used to tell one thing, which is ringing in my ear, that Srila Prabhupada's books are not ordinary books. Bhagavatam itself is the greatest of all the Vedic literature. It touched by Sukadeva Goswami, it became more sweeter. And now it has been given to us by Srila Prabhupada. It has become much more sweeter. So Jasumati Nandan Prabhu used to say that Prabhupada did not write this book. He spoke. So this Bhagavatam is Prabhupada Pravachan, Prabhupada lecture. Prabhupada books are Prabhupada Pravachan. So when we go out and give one book to anybody, we are giving Guru and Krishna both. Total package we are giving. So just by reading Srila Prabhupada books, as it is, one is hearing from Srila Prabhupada. And that's why we have seen the wonder in the whole world, how people are accepting Krishna consciousness. And today, a great need to give this knowledge. And there's so much bombardment of material news is going on. So many newspapers, all the TV media, everywhere, everything to do with their sense gratification. Nothing to do with self-realization. We, the devotee of Krishna consciousness movement, has a great responsibility to rescue these people from going to hell through distributing the Vedic literature such as Bhagavad Gita and Srimad Bhagavatam. And today is very auspicious day, as Bhadra Purnima, devotee has been distributing this Srimad Bhagavatam. But today is a special day. We all should go out and distribute as many books as possible. I just remember that like Bhagavad Gita was spoken on Ekadasi and on Gita Jayanti Day, devotees go out until midnight, distribute Bhagavad Gita. Not to get a score, but reach out to more and more people. Same way, we devotee should put extra effort today, less eating, less sleeping, and as many books as you can give out to others. That will be the real glorification of Srimad Bhagavatam on this auspicious day of Bhadra Purnima. So, of course, this is nothing new for us. We all know. And we know that there is audience, there is a big market. People, they want something. They are tired of sense gratification. And over and above, Corona is favorable wind to us for distributing these books. Corona has done a great job. All the scientists, all the doctors, everybody mum, because they have no solution, but we have solution. And that solution is to give out this transcendental knowledge. Jiv Krishna Das, ei Vishwas, karle to ar dukhanai. We have to let people know that when we are convinced that we are servant of Krishna and we start serving Krishna, then there are no more Corona. There are no more any virus which is multiplying day by day. There will only remain one virus, and that will be Krishna Prem. So let us give out Srimad Bhagavatam. The ultimate goal of Bhagavatam is giving Krishna Prem, the real knowledge. And this way, people will be enlightened, happy. Not only we will go back to Godhead, but people whom we have given Srimad Bhagavatam, one who have received Srimad Bhagavatam, and they study and follow, they will also come back to Godhead. If not, even by touching Srila Prabhupada books, they will get a spiritual benefit. So let us do it today, now. Start it now away, right away. And that will please Srila Prabhupada, Jasya Prasada. Prabhupada, please, Krishna, please. Our life is successful. Thank you very much. Hare Krishna.
Thank you, Devakinandan Prabhu. As you rightly mentioned, Krishna Prema is the new virus. Thank you very much. Now we have Her Grace Radhakunda Mataji. She's a very senior Srila Prabhupada disciple and wife of Srimati Prabhu. She's a top book distributor. She was distributing books for the last 40 years. We're very fortunate to have for this special program, Bhadra Purnima Yajna. Great book distributor. Mataji, you can unmute yourself and take it.
Hare Krishna.
Welcome. Yeah, we can hear you. We can hear you.
I just wanted to expand on what Devakinandan Prabhu was saying, that these books are not from this material world. One time, Prabhuji and I walked into Srila Prabhupada's room, and he was reading Krishna book. And Prabhuji said, "Oh, Srila Prabhupada, you're reading your own book." And Prabhupada said, "I did not write this book. This book was spoken by Krishna to me, and I spoke it simply into the dictaphone." Now, if you think about it, nobody can just speak a book where even if we write a essay, we rewrite it again and again, and then it's okay. But Srila Prabhupada was speaking. How many books? 80 books in 10 years? Who can do like that? Some person will write one book in his whole life. But Srila Prabhupada dictated 80 books in 10, 12 years. So these books are, as Prabhupada said, these books are dictated by Krishna. He said Krishna was sitting right next to me. He was dictating and I was repeating into the dictaphone. And then these tapes were being sent for publishing. Now, if you think about it, this is not something possible. You cannot just dictate a book and go and print it. This is proof that these books are from the spiritual world. They're Swayambhagwan Amritwani. We can't, if we go to the market, we cannot find anything like this. The Srimad Bhagavatam is the Bhagavatam is the nectar that we're always searching for. For many, many lifetimes, we're looking for happiness. This is the Amritwani, the real real happiness that we're searching for since time immemorial. And by Krishna's grace, by Srila Prabhupada's grace, we have the Srimad Bhagavatam. Prabhupada went through so much trouble to translate these books. I just got a message from someone. He said that Srila Prabhupada was always encouraging everyone, please read these books. Distribute the books and read the books. He said, I am working so hard. He was not sleeping. At night, he would translate these books all night. And we have a very wonderful message. Srila Prabhupada is saying, put it here.
Don't read them in cigarettes. Let me go from Japan to India, from India to Japan. You are restless because you don't read.
Can you hear it?
Even it's so hard for you, but you don't take advantage.
Can you hear this?
Don't take advantage of it. Take advantage of these books. And your life will be successful. My deity has given me so valuable things, day and night, right? Spending east word to word. And if you don't take advantage of this, then what can I do for you?
So we can see Prabhupada was working so hard, tirelessly, to give us this nectar, the nectar of Srimad Bhagavatam, Bhagavad Gita. So he said, if we don't read these books, what can I do for you? He's given us all the nectar, the topmost nectar. It is said in the 12th canto that if you read one shloka about Bhagavatam, your life will be completely perfect. If you read a half a shloka, if you just read one line of a shloka, if you just read one word of a shloka of Srimad Bhagavatam, your life is completely purified. Just like Srila Prabhupada said, these books, even if they just touch the book, their life will be success. When we first started distributing the books, we didn't know how to do it. We just went around touching people to the book. Just yesterday, one boy came to me with tears in his eyes. He said, Madam, every day I'm feeling so much fear, so much misery. I'm suffering from severe depression. I don't know what to do. Please guide me. So this is the position of the entire world. People are suffering like anything. They're suffering, and our duty is to go out and give them this nectar, this shelter. We have the shelter of the holy name of Srimad Bhagavatam, but they have no shelter. The suicide rate is just zooming. They have no shelter. They just think, oh, I'll just commit suicide, drink some sleeping pills and go to sleep forever. So it's our duty. Prabhupada said, if they get a book, this is their only hope. If they get one book. I got one Back to Godhead many years ago, just by reading this one Back to Godhead. My life was saved. In the Back to Godhead was one portion of Srimad Bhagavatam. And it said that this Bhagavatam is written in the original language, Sanskrit, which is, the Bhagavatam is like 5,000 years old. So I was always thinking, there must be something more than what's in the Bible. Jesus said to his disciples were just fishermen, very simple people. And he told them, there's much more for me to tell you, but you will not understand it. So I was always searching, what is this thing that Jesus was talking about? What is it? He was saying there's much more. What is it? Where is it? So when I saw in this Back to Godhead that this knowledge is 5,000 years old, much older than the Bible. This must be it. This is what Jesus was talking about. This is the much more. The Bible is full of stories, but there's not real any knowledge like what is in Bhagavatam. Bhagavatam, there's so many scriptures that talk a little bit about Jesus, about Krishna, about Allah. But no scripture is like Srimad Bhagavatam. Every page is description of Krishna, his Leela, his pastimes, his name, his devotees. The whole Bhagavatam from front to end, it's all about Krishna and his devotees. It's the topmost nectar that we're all searching for. We're looking for the Amritvani, the Amrit. And this is it. This is it. This is the Amrit that many, many lifetimes we're searching for. This morning, we were doing the puja of Bhagavatam. One couple came and they saw it. So I showed them this shloka from Bhagavatam. And I said, you can donate Bhagavatam today, gift it to someone, and you will get your visa and ticket back to Golokadam. And the man was so ready. He said, okay, should I put my money in the Dan Peti? He was completely ready to get the Bhagavatam. He gave the money and he said, okay, give the Bhagavatam to one of the brahmacharis in the temple, because I already have a Bhagavatam at home which I'm reading. So people are ready to take this. We just have to go out and open our mouth and speak and give this nectar out to all the suffering people. They're desperate for it, and we need to go out and feel this compassion for their suffering. Prabhupada said after the war, the preaching will be very nice. Everyone will be startled to death if they're not dead. People will be, he said, millions of people will run to our farm communities for shelter. So we have to prepare for this. We have to prepare. Srila Prabhupada even told my husband, make a farm community, self-sufficient farm community. He said, grow castor beans so you'll have oil for light and for fuel. Make it self-sufficient. My father told me that after the Second World War, people were starving. He said he took a whole box of dollars to the shop simply to buy one loaf of bread. He said, but he said the farmers, they were living like kings. They had milk, they had vegetables, they had everything because they had a farm. So 50 years ago, Srila Prabhupada told us, establish these farm communities. 50 years ago, he told us. So if we're intelligent, we'll follow Prabhupada's instructions. Start these farm communities. Fill these communities with all Prabhupada's books. Srila Prabhupada said every day, 2 hours, we should read these books, study them. So if we have these communities, we can train up these people that are suffering. And this is what will please Srila Prabhupada. If we please Srila Prabhupada, then of course we are pleased. Srimad Bhagavatam ki jai. Srila Prabhupada ki jai.
Thank you, Mataji. As you rightly mentioned, distributing Srila Prabhupada and establishing.
Sorry, Prabhuji, I can't hear you.
Hare Krishna. Mataji, you can hear me? Yeah, thank you, Mataji, for inspiring us for distribution of Prabhupada books as we do today, and also telling about the importance of farm communities. Now we have a special video from show the glories of Naimisharanya. It was shooted in the last 2 days. It's Chris Prem Harinam Prabhu from Kanpur. Anupul sir would like to present that video.
Dear devotees, we are in Naimisharanya Dham. This place is called Chakratirtha. It's a very auspicious place. When devotees, when sages were finding a suitable place to recite Srimad Bhagavatam, they went and prayed to Lord Brahma. Lord Brahma has sent his disk, do this and when he sent the disc, and the disc came and fell in this place, in the forest of Naimisharanya. This is the center of the universe. It's called Chakra Tirtha. It's auspicious place. And today, for the benefit of all the devotees who distributed Srimad Bhagavatam, who participated in this Bhadra campaign, we are performing Yajna in this Naimisharanya Dham, so that the devotees who participate in this campaign will have a spiritual upliftment and have a good health. So we congratulate and thank all the devotees who participate in this campaign for the pleasure of Srila Prabhupada. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna. We are Naimisharanya. You can see that so many people are taking a holy bath. This is the Chakra Tirth, where the chakra fell down. And I will tell you the why this place is called as Naimisharanya. So in the Bhadra Purnima, there is a katha comes that there is a sage called Gauramukh, and there is another king called Durjaya. So there is fight between the sages, that sage Gauramukh and the Durjaya. So to defeat the Durjaya or to kill the Durjaya, the Gauramukh has called Lord Vishnu, and on his call the Lord Vishnu has come, and then within few, not even seconds, we kill Naimisharanya. You know how when your eyebrows are closed, in that time Lord has killed all the Danavas present here. So after killing all the Danavas, Lord declared this place will be, because I killed all these Danavas in a very few movement only, and in Naimisharanya only, that's why this place will be called as Naimisharanya. And also Lord said he will be residing here as a Yajna Purusha in this place. Also the warrior who was assisting Lord in this battle, Lord said they will become king when the Satyuga will come. So that's why this place was called as Naimisharanya. Aranya means the forest, and Naimis is the scale to measure the time in which Lord killed all these Danavas in a very small seconds.
ये अक्षयवटम 5098 वर्ष प्राचीन अक्षयवटम, इधर में व्यास महामुनि ने शिष्यों को भागवत का स्टार्टिंग प्लेस है। ये ऋषि भूमि ऐसे 88,000 ऋषियों का तपोभूमि। इधर में स्वामी जी के सहयोग से समस्त भारत के कल्याण हेतु, समस्त भारत को भागवत ज्ञान प्राप्त हेतु, प्रभु भक्ति प्राप्त हेतु इधर से भागवत वितरण का उपदेश किया। प्रभुपाद की तरफ से जो समस्त भारत में भागवत का वितरण किया है, प्रभु उनका समस्त पवित्र देव को कल्याण करें, परिवार को आरोग्यता प्रदान करें, प्रभु भक्ति प्रदान करें। जय श्री कृष्ण।
So here we have come here at a place where Srila Suta Goswami had spoken Bhagavatam to the sages of Naimisharanya, and we have come here to seek blessings of Suta Goswami so that he can give us strength. Srila Prabhupada, who has mercifully translated Bhagavatam for the common man to understand and follow. We seek blessings from Suta Goswami so that we get strength to distribute this Bhagavatam in every town and village all over the planet. This year we are doing Bhadra Purnima. This year we are doing Yajna. We ask for the mercy of the Naimisharanya sages and Suta Goswami so that every year, year after year, we get more enthusiasm to distribute Bhagavatam, do the Yajna every year. Bhadra Purnima campaign ki, Srila Prabhupada ki, Srimad Bhagavatam ki, Nitai Gaur Premanande. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare.
Hare Krishna. This group of devotees we were in yesterday in Naimisharanya. We shot a few videos about technically process. Now we would like to have His Holiness Bhakti Anugraha Janardhan Swami Maharaj. Maharaj is next to me. I'll just briefly introduce Maharaj and then give it to Maharaj. Maharaj is kind enough to come all the way from Vrindavan. He came yesterday traveling. He was with us and he did morning Harinam and inauguration of Yajna here. Just briefly about Maharaj. Maharaj joined Krishna Consciousness in 1984 in Toronto, Canada. And he's 1985 he served at Toronto for 13 years as a book distributor, as vice president. Last 2 years, currently is working as Vice President of ISKCON Vrindavan and a Brahmachari leader, and also he's also assisting in Philippines Yatra, Vishnu Giridhara Swami as a GPC in that area. And it's mainly based in Vrindavan. So we are very happy to have Bhakti Anugraha Janardhan Swami Maharaj with us. Let's welcome Maharaj.
Hare Krishna.
Audio is taken. You can input is taken.
Om Jnana Timirandasya Jirangana Salakaya Chakshurum Militam Yena Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha. So we're happy to be here in Naimisharanya. This is the place where the Srimad Bhagavatam was spoken twice, actually, by Vyasadeva to his son Sukadev Goswami 5,097 years ago, something like that. And then it was repeated after hearing from Sukadev Goswami to Parikshit Maharaj by Sutta Goswami to the sages here in Naimisharanya. It's about 86,000 sadhus heard the Srimad Bhagavatam. And this is considered as the hub of the universe. What is very significant here is that the sages, they are very concerned about what's going to happen to the people in Kali Yuga. So prior to the preparation of 1,000 years sacrifice, they asked Sutta Goswami, headed by Saunaka Rishi, to repeat the same message that was given by Sukadev Goswami to Parikshit Maharaj, which is meant to dispel the darkness in Kali Yuga. Kali Yuga is the age of strife and quarrel, hypocrisy, chaos, and so on. So they're very concerned. And by repeating this Srimad Bhagavatam, the 18,000 slokas by Sutta Goswami, they knew that at least we have some hope. See, the whole Bhagavatam was spoken in 7 days, but it is not just meant for 7 days. The Srimad Bhagavatam is ever fresh. It is a book for life. And by the mercy and compassion and kindness of Srila Prabhupada, he knew that to come to America empty-handed, is not probably going to give him any credibility at all. So he composed or translated and gave his purport according to also the different acharyas of our Guru Parampara. The Srimad Bhagavatam, the first canto, the first 3 volumes, the Srila Prabhupada says that I gave everything in the first 3 volumes of the Srimad Bhagavatam. So if we can understand Srimad Bhagavatam, study it properly, and share them to others, give the knowledge to others, then we'll be able to relieve some anxiety of Srila Prabhupada and the Guru Parampara and Sri Krishna himself, because this is the main anxiety of the Supreme Lord. When are the conditioned souls going to come back to the spiritual world? And the Guru Parampara and the present disciplic succession, the present gurus or spiritual masters, they're working so hard to spread this Krishna consciousness. And today, it is Bhadra Purnima, according to the Srimad Bhagavatam also, that today it is very auspicious to distribute or give the Srimad Bhagavatam as a gift. You can give them to your friends or to your loved ones, or give a gift to yourself if you don't have one yet. It says that if you give gift of Srimad Bhagavatam on this very spacious Bhadra Purnima, you'll go back home, back to Godhead. So it is like the quickest, fastest way to achieve love of God, to go back to the spiritual world. So we're very fortunate. Somehow this is my first time in the Naimisharanya, and it is like a forest, as it was like 5,000 years ago. It is not exploited by any commercial means or any scrupulous people to make money. This is a dam because the Pandavas also were here. They were hiding from Duryodhan. So for 12 years, practically, they were here. And they met Krishna also here, secretly. So it is a holy dam. It's very, the vibration here is so amazing. We were doing some parikrama yesterday, and we still had to go to Chakra Tirtha, where Lord Brahma, he released that chakra, and it landed over there, signifying that this is the most auspicious place in the whole universe. So thank you very much for giving me opportunity to speak, and we wish you all Bhadra Purnima Mahotsav and Srimad Bhagavatam glorification. Hare Krishna. Srila Prabhupada ki jai.
Thank you, Maharaj. Thank you very much, Maharaj. Maharaj also here with me, right in Naimisharanya, as rightly mentioned. So now we will go back to the Yajna just to see what's happening there. And then we'll wait for as soon as Gopal Krishna Maharaj to come onto the Zoom. So we can have focus to the Yajna Naimisharanya for the host controlling it for a few minutes.
Every year they're speaking like Maharaj is speaking. Maharaj is coming in 5 minutes. Is that okay?
सामग्री तो प्लेट में रखना है. Okay, no problem. Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna. As we speak, our Mukund Prabhu is getting arrangements. Mukund Prabhuji is locally there in the Yajna part. And we are just waiting for his Gopal Krishna Maharaj to come there. This is a special year, Bhadra campaign 2021. Last year we have celebrated grandly in Ahobilam. And this year we are celebrating in Naimisharanya with so many devotees connecting from all over the world. This is a global campaign, Srimad Bhadra campaign. We have many countries participated this year. Like we offered the names of all the devotees to the Ikya. All the devotees who have distributed Srimad Bhagavatam, all the devotees who have taken Srimad Bhagavatam, all the devotees who have donated Srimad Bhagavatam, all the names are actually been offered to the Ikya right in Naimisharanya Dham. And devotees across the globe has been distributing this literature to the many places, door to door. And Bhima Prabhu has taken a special interest in putting these Bhagavatam sets in villages this year. Has put it in many villages in Maharashtra and many places. And devotees across the globe has many avenues and innovative ways has done this. And even we are right in the pandemic. We have many devotees participated and almost smashing the goals. So it's a great campaign to invite all the devotees across the globe for pleasure of Srila Prabhupada and all the Vaishnavas. So we have in Zoom room Insurance Gopal Krishna Maharaj. Thank you, Maharaj, for joining. I'll just give a brief introduction about Maharaj. Maharaj is ready. If anybody can confirm audio and video, Maharaj. Just say Can spotlight Maharaj. Maharaj is there. You can unmute this. Somebody has to make him host. Co-host. You can have somebody to make co-host of Gopal Krishna Maharaj. Anukul Seva Prabhu. Yeah. So, as soon as Janardhan Maharaj would like to introduce Maharaj Gopal Krishna Maharaj. So, you can speak.
His Holiness Gopal Krishna Goswami. He is the longest standing GBC member of our International Society for Krishna Consciousness. He's a member also of the BBT group. His zones are the best selling book distribution all over the world for so many consecutive years. He's chairman of ISKCON Bureau in India. He has many zones all over the world that specifically focus on book distribution. Srila Prabhupada's Bhaktivedanta Book Trust. Okay. We are indebted to Maharaj for his giving us inspiration and his enthusiasm to spread Krishna consciousness through book distribution, especially Srila Prabhupada's teachings from his books. And I'd like to wish Maharaj for a long, healthy life to continually inspire the whole movement in spreading Krishna consciousness. Hare Krishna.
Thank you, Maharaj, for joining us. Please take it from here. Hare Krishna.
I have time.
15 minutes, Maharaj.
Okay. Start?
Yes, Maharaj. Please take it.
Bhagyanti Vrindasya Jnananjana Shlakya Chakshurvedanyena Tasmai Shri Gurave Namah Shri Chaitanya Manovistam Sthapitam Yena Bhutle Vamrupagadhamayam Dhati Swaha Padantikam Jai Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shivashri Gaur Bhaktivinoda. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Ram Ram, Ram Ram. Hare. So, Bhadra Purnima is, as all of you know, today. And since few years, devotees around the world have engaged in distribution of Srimad Bhagavatam sets based on the statement of the Bhadra Purnima. I would like to read, since we have limited time, I'm going to skip the Sanskrit. I would like to read the translation 1:3:40. This Srimad Bhagavatam is the literary incarnation of God. It is compiled by the Vyasadeva, the incarnation of God. It is meant for the ultimate good of all the people. And it is all successful, all blissful, all perfect. You all know the importance of Srimad Bhagavatam. Srimad Bhagavatam is compiled by the Lord. Srimad Bhagavatam was presented by the Lord to Shukadeva, to Vyasadeva. From Vyasadeva it came to Shukadeva Goswami. And the parampara has been coming down. Srimad Bhagavatam presents the ripened fruit of Vedic knowledge. Vyasadeva, even after having compiled vast Vedic literature, was still feeling dissatisfied. He approached a spiritual master, and the spiritual master, Narada Muni, said, well, you will not exclusively describe the process of pure devotional service. The Srimad Bhagavatam presents the topmost philosophy which we can attain the goal of life. Srila Prabhupada wanted these Bhagavatam sets distributed everywhere. As we know, Prabhupada sailed for the West once he had the first canto ready and printed. Prabhupada felt he had the ammunition necessary to fight Maya. So the Srimad Bhagavatam, which was presented by Vyasadeva, gives us the topmost knowledge, or the knowledge that can benefit the entire society. Prabhupada wrote in one letter, I want that every respectable person has a full set of Srimad Bhagavatam and Chaitanya Charitamrita. Prabhupada labored hard to produce these books. You all know how Prabhupada, when he was residing in Radha Damodar temple, he didn't even have a good typewriter. In a broken typewriter that he was using, he would travel by third class compartment from Mathura to Delhi. He would travel by cycle rickshaw, save money so that he could present first canto. Prabhupada said, I want that every household should have a Bhagavatam set, a CC set. Now, Bhagavatam in the 12th canto says, here the Bhagavatam is presented on a golden throne and presented to anyone or purchase himself that will help one go back to God. The Srimad Bhagavatam is described as a king of all literature. As a king of all literature, naturally, he will be played with respect. So the Srimad Bhagavatam is beneficial to the entire human society. Prabhupada presented Srimad Bhagavatam in the English language, which has been now translated in more than 60 languages of the world. And the Srimad Bhagavatam is being read everywhere. So the Srimad Bhagavatam is for entire humanity. We should not think that Srimad Bhagavatam is only for people of one country, one community. And if when individuals all over the world reading the Srimad Bhagavatam. Bhadra Purnima is a date that the first marathon was launched. I believe in 2017, an inspiration was Shekha Prabhu, him and others, the Bhadra Purnima marathon was started. And in the first year, the devotees did about 6,000 Bhagavatam sets. And the next year, they did more or less the same. But this year, the devotees have taken on a real big target, thanks to Shekha, his team. And the target is 25,000 people. 25,000 Bhagavatam sets. This was not an easy target to achieve. This was a target given to the Indian Yatra. And I believe we have exceeded this target. So this Prabhupada used to say, for a devotee, impossible doesn't exist. Last year, the target was 7,000 sets. This year, 2021, being a special year. Well, what is special? Special is, this year is Prabhupada's 125th birth anniversary. The devotees all over the world and decide that they must do something very special for Prabhupada. And they made an attempt and they've almost achieved the target of 25,000 Bhagavatam sets. Now, who would have ever thought that we could do 25,000 Bhagavatam sets in a short period? This marathon is going to go on till October 20th. And I want to appeal to the devotees to continue with the same spirit they have been. The spirit was, we must place the Bhagavatam sets in as many homes, as many libraries, as many hospitals as we can. And they made an effort, and the results were there. The Srimad Bhagavatam has a message of peace. Presently we see so much unrest in society. And why is this unrest there? Because there is lack of spiritual education. Srimad Bhagavatam presents a philosophy of peace. And Srimad Bhagavatam is being appreciated all over the world, not just India. And Prabhupada, I was talking to Prabhupada once in Vrindavan, and he said, our books are quality inside and quality outside. Quality inside meant the subject matter of the Bhagavatam is very valuable. And quality outside meant that presentation is also first class. As you may have seen, the Bhagavatam sets that you're distributing were printed by the BBT in India, Bombay, and the presentation is high class. When Prabhupada was in India, he had to do everything all alone. It was one-man army. He was translating the books, typing on a broken typewriter in the Radha temple in Vrindavan, then traveling by third class, then going to the printer, then getting the books bound, and then going and distribute. And in addition, he was also collecting for the Bhagavad. Now we are very fortunate, by Prabhupada's mercy, we have ISKCON the BBT working together are producing first quality books for the community all around the world. This Srimad Bhagavatam is for entire humanity. And book distribution can be done by anyone, provided he's enthusiastic. Prabhupada said, my books are sold because of the enthusiasm of my devotees. The devotees were enthusiastic. They were given a very high target, but they still realized. So we should always bear in mind that this activity is being done for the pleasure of Guru and Krishna. Srila Prabhupada desired that these books be placed in libraries, schools, etc. And we have seen, we've seen that wherever devotees have made an effort, this has been made possible. The Srimad Bhagavatam presents the philosophy by which we can develop love of God and a philosophy by which we can find peace in society. Today there is unrest in society, and the only solution is the message of Bhagavatam. Bhagavatam presents the pastimes of the Lord and His devotee. So we should not think that this cannot be distributed. The Srimad Bhagavatam can be distributed all over the world. And we should never think that we can't do better. Usually every time a marathon starts, devotees get a little nervous. I've contacted everyone I know. What will I do? Krishna opens up new avenues. So, Srimad Bhagavatam is a ripened fruit of Vedic knowledge. Srimad Bhagavatam is a message of peace. Srimad Bhagavatam is literally incarnation of the Lord. And Srimad Bhagavatam is presented for the happiness of mankind. Mankind needs guidance. In the Bhagavatam, we read about the symptoms of Kali Yuga. The Kali Yuga is getting worse day by day. So therefore, we should distribute the Srimad Bhagavatam said. Prabhupada said, he wants the Bhagavatam to be placed in every household on the planet. So we have a big target. Prabhupada was once asked, are you going to America? And Prabhupada said, the Bhagavatam is going to America. I'm going with the Bhagavatam. He gave more importance to Srimad Bhagavatam. Prabhupada labored hard. He would stay up all night to translate the Srimad Bhagavatam. And Prabhupada's great desire that the Bhagavatam said be available to everyone. And that desire will become reality. I want to thank Vaisheshekha Prabhu and his team for having organized this marathon. It's very well organized. And I want to remind the audience that we still have time to go. Marathon is going to go on till October 20th. And our request to the devotees is, please continue to make the effort because when we make the effort, results are positive. Srila Prabhupada used to say, if you want to please me, what do? Distribute my book. So we had the Gita Marathon for many years. We have it every year. And we have another marathon, the Srimad Bhagavatam Marathon. So we should dedicate ourselves distributing Bhagavatam sets. And there are various opportunities for distributing. We can take the sets ourselves, give them to friends, give them to business contacts, distribute them in libraries, distribute them in villages and to village libraries, distribute them in hospitals, the unlimited opportunities. And I have received reports that most of the people who take the Bhagavatam sets are also reading these Bhagavatam sets. And Nasta Praeshu Padeshu, Nitya Bhagavad Sevaya, Bhagavati Uttama Shloke, Bhakti Bhavati Naitsiki. By regularly hearing the Srimad Bhagavatam, all that is inauspicious will be destroyed. Loving service to the Lord will be established. So I want to thank the organizers for inviting us to this program. And we hope that we will continue enthusiastically push the Bhagavatam set distributions and to please Prabhupada and the Acharyas, we will continue to distribute the Srimad Bhagavatam. The Bhagavatam has knowledge for the entire humanity, and the Bhagavatam can be read by everybody. So thank you very much, and Srimad Bhagavatam ki Jai.
Hare Krishna. Thank you, Maharaj, for your valuable time. And last 3 years, by all your blessings and push, devotees across the globe can achieve the goal. I hope we do the same thing.
Did I stop at the right time or?
Yes, Maharaj, you are on the right time. Thank you very much. Now we have some visuals from Yajna, Naimisharanya. Mukunda Prabhu is speaking some mantras. And then from here onwards, Praneshwar Prabhu is here with me. He'll be the MC for the next program. Thank you very much for joining.
Bhagavatam, because it is about Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, who is none different from Krishna. And actually, we need the mercy of Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, who is the combined form of Radha and Krishna, in order to be able to approach Sri Radha Krishna and the temple. In the age of Kali, we have to take shelter of Mahaprabhu. Means we have to worship him. Means we have to hear about his wonderful qualities. We have to hear about his wonderful pastimes in the spiritual world. And also in this world, when Krishna came here, or Mahaprabhu came here, the Prakat Lila. We have to hear about the Nitya Lila and the Prakat Lila. So the Goswamis, they have, because actually the Bhagavatam, Krishna is unlimited. Bhagavatam is unlimited. Chaitanya Mahaprabhu is none different from Krishna, is also unlimited. The Chaitanya Chatamrita, the nectar of the pastimes of Mahaprabhu, is also unlimited. But just now present, we have 18,000 verses of the Srimad Bhagavatam, whereas in the planets, on the planets of the demigods, they have many more verses of the Srimad Bhagavatam. Similarly, also Krishnadas Kaviraj Goswami, he has presented the Chaitanya Chatamrita, which is only practically the essence of Mahaprabhu's life. But there are so many more pastimes, and therefore it is mentioned. And we know that, first of all, Vrindavan Das Thakur, he manifested Chaitanya Mangal about the pastimes of Mahaprabhu. But then Lochan Das Thakur also wrote a book with the same name, and because he was elder, the senior Vaishnavas requested Vrindavan Das Thakur to give the name to his book as Chaitanya Bhagavat. So this Chaitanya Mangal, Chaitanya Bhagavat, and after that Chaitanya Chatamrita, about the wonderful pastimes of Sri Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. Some similarities are there in these three books. But then in each book, there are some pastimes which may not be mentioned in the other books. So already from this example, we can see that the pastimes of the Lord are very vast. And so we should take shelter with these literatures. And of course, specifically here, the Srimad Bhagavatam, we are speaking about that and hearing about that. So on the auspicious day of Bhadra Purnima, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. क्या है? एक और है. So the devotees, they can hear me? And the devotees from the VIC, they can hear me? And there's any question? Okay. And from the VIC, just due to actually
Hare Krishna, everybody. Hare Krishna, my humble obeisances to the global community who have assembled here today for this global Bhadra Purnima event. This is Praneshwar Das joining you from India, from the most auspicious place, Naimisharanya, where Srila Sutta Goswami spoke the Srimad Bhagavatam. Srila Prabhupada says in 1.1.4 Srimad Bhagavatam that Lord Brahma fixed this place, Naimisharanya, as the hub of the universe. So this is a place where Srimad Bhagavatam was spoken for the second time on earth. So now to make Bhadra Purnima Srimad Bhagavatam set distribution more enlivening, we have had an update on the pledges of various continents, and now let us hear the pledges from all the 4 directions of India. We have now with us His Holiness Bhakti Vinod Swami, the SIDC chairman from South India. Right, so Maharaj is here with us. Maharaj is actually from South India. He's based in Coimbatore, and he has kindly joined us today. So I would like to request Maharaj to please speak for a few minutes and inspire all of us. Thank you very much, Maharaj.
Hare Krishna. Om Jnana Timirandasya Jnananjana Shalakaya Chakshurunmilitam Yena Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha. Nama Om Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prashtaya Bhutale Shrimate Bhakti Vedanta Swamini Namane. Namaste Saraswate Deve Gauravani Pracharine Nirvisesha Shunyavadi Paschatya Deshatarine. Jaya Sri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Shivasadi Gaura Bhakta Vrinda. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. It's a great pleasure for me to be here with all of you in the international effort to promote Srimad Bhagavatam in the year of Srila Prabhupada's 125th birth anniversary celebrations. I am honored to be here to speak a few words. I am just recollecting how amazingly wonderful service that Bhaktivedanta Swami Prabhupada has done to human society. The entire essence of the truth, the reality that all the great philosophers, scientists, rishis and sages from eons have been discussing and trying to understand has actually been brought down through ages. And that has been packed in such a wonderful way by Srila Prabhupada and being given out to people. So amazing a contribution. We cannot talk about it, without glorifying the contribution of so many great sages down the line. I'm so indebted to all of them. And we're so indebted to Bhaktivedanta Swami Prabhupada for giving human society Srimad Bhagavatam. It's so precious. And therefore, Srimad Bhagavatam, Jiva Goswami said that it is emperor of all scriptures. Tadevam Shri Bhagavatam Sarvashastra Chakravarti Padam Aptam Iti Sthiti. He gives. Therefore, it is the emperor of all scriptures. I want to just recollect with you that in the year 2015, I also work with the BBT very closely in Kerala. We decided to offer to Srila Prabhupada on the 50th anniversary of ISKCON that we would like to, Prabhupada's voyage, he came to Cochin in Kerala. So we wanted to offer him the Srimad Bhagavatam in the Malayalam language, and we started work about 5 to 7 years before that. And some amazing things happened at those times. Prabhupada set his lotus feet in Cochin. And that is the place where he got the Srimad Bhagavatam from Bombay, and it went into the Jaladuta. And he was asked by somebody, someplace, that Swamiji, are you going to the Western world? Are you going to America? I heard. So Prabhupada is known to have said that, no, the Srimad Bhagavatam is going. I am accompanying. Very humble statement that Prabhupada made. And that was a historical time and day. It's August 21st, 22nd, 1965, when Prabhupada was in Cochin. And the Bhagavatam went on board. And today it has gone all over the world. Like it's mentioned that Bhakti will go to foreign lands. In the Padma Purana it states. And so Prabhupada said he is accompanying in his own humble way. And since then we have seen Bhagavatam being distributed so widely, unprecedented anywhere in history. And that is because of all the wonderful devotees who are very dedicated to Srila Prabhupada's words of distributing his books, especially the Srimad Bhagavatam, the Bhagavad Gita, the Chaitanya Charitamrita. Prabhupada had mentioned that I want every gentleman to have the Chaitanya Charitamrita and Srimad Bhagavatam in the house. And so we are making this year a combo effort, because the BBT is also offering the Chaitanya Charitamrita in Malayalam language on the 125th year. In the next 1 month, it will be officially released. And I want to tell you the good news that we did a pre-publication for the Srimad Bhagavatam in 2015, because I didn't have funds to produce it. And then I was amazed. I did not know what to do, how to do. And then I just went ahead and did a pre-publication offer. And you'll be amazed to know that I was able to collect the funds required for 1,000 sets of Srimad Bhagavatam by moving around all over in the Gulf area and other places where Keralites and Malayalis stay. And at that time, I understood 1,000 sets of the Bhagavatam, and I got more than half the money required to print it. And people were very amazed that I was able to sell the books even before I printed them. So I mentioned this to Giriraj Maharaj, and he was very, very happy. And he embraced me in the airport and said, Prabhupada will be very happy to hear of the scheme. And he's told me that you must know there is always value forever for Srila Prabhupada's books, especially the Srimad Bhagavatam. And I believe that. Similarly, this year we have already reached 600 sets of the Chaitanya Charitamrita already booked by various yatras and various individuals and everything together. So I firmly believe that if we make this effort, these books will go out and they will give a wonderful opportunity to many, many people to become Krishna conscious. So this is a great event on Bhadra Purnima Day that all over the world we are getting together and trying to make this effort with prayers at the lotus feet of Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, at the lotus feet of their Lordship Shri Shri Radha Krishna, at the lotus feet of Srila Prabhupada, to empower everybody to take as many of these sets as possible. I'm reading a quote from the Purana. Yatra yatra bhaved vipra shastram bhagavatam kalau tatra harir yati tridashai saha narada. O Brahmana Narada, in Kali Yuga, wherever the scripture Bhagavatam is present, there Lord Hari will go, along with 30 principal demigods. I think it means 30 crores of demigods. With all of the demigods will actually land up there. So imagine every Bhagavatam you send to every house, Krishna is obliged to go along with all the devatas. And what can happen is rest left to our own imagination. Here we are trying to get some Brahmin communities in the border areas and all that, in specific villages, by telling them that the Shastra says, if you grihena tishtate yasya savipra swapachadamaha, if you don't, a Brahmana in Kali Yuga, if it does not have the scripture Bhagavatam in his house, he is worse than a dog eater. So we are trying to use these shlokas, we're trying to traditional people, and otherwise we are marketing the Bhagavatam as great adventures, stories, romance, and victory and war and all sorts of adventurous stories that you have in many different ways. Bhagavatam is so relevant to the world today. Talk about political crisis, talk about environmental crisis and climate change, talk about coronavirus, talk about social activism and social problems and everything. Bhagavatam is a solution, we all know, and we are very, very happy to be taking part in this amazing global effort. And this is solidarity, this is consolidation of our determination and our cooperation to serve Prabhupada. And I am praying to their lordships, and I'm praying to Srila Prabhupada to confer on all the wonderful devotees who are taking up this task, this sankalpa, to do the needful. Here in South India, amongst all the temples together, I think we have got nearly 2,500 to 3,000 Bhagavatam sets taken as sankalpa. I think more are coming in. I'm not very sure about the exact number, but this is the approximate number of 2,500 and odd. So we are hoping to be able to do that, and we need all your blessings too. Om Tat Sat. Hare Krishna. Since time is very short, I've been asked to speak to you for 5 minutes, and I think I've done that. Thank you very much for this opportunity. And my humble obeisances and prayers to all the senior devotees who are here, to Gopal Krishna Maharaj, to other sannyasis and persons of great endeavor, repute and seniority that who are here. Please, my humble obeisances and respects. Thank you. Hare Krishna. Jai Srila Prabhupada ki, Grantaraj Srimad Bhagavatam ki. Thank you.
Thank you very much, Maharaj, for inspiring globally and for giving us the update for South India. It's very inspiring, the scores from South India. And we are sure that under your able guidance, the devotees in South India will do more than the pledges. And we have time till October 20th in India. Very grateful that in spite of your hectic schedule, you have come here to give us the update. Thank you very much, Maharaj, for inspiring us.
Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna. Now, I would like to request His Holiness Bhakti Purushottam Maharaj, who is already there with us. And everyone knows Maharaj, but there are new devotees watching and will be watching this event. So, just a short introduction of His Holiness Bhakti Purushottam Maharaj. Maharaj joined ISKCON in Mayapur in 1978, and his GBC zonal assignments include Eastern India, Bangladesh, Korea, Nepal, and several other places around the world. Bhakti Purushottam Maharaj actually preaches all around the world and is author of several books. One of the favorite books which I like is The Glories of Srimati Radharani and on Jagannath, Lord Jagannath. So I would like to request His Holiness Bhakti Purushottam Maharaj to speak 3 words of inspiration on this global event of Bhadra Purnima.
So you like Radharani and Jagannath very good. You should read also Maya and Death. That is very nice.
Yes, Maharaj. Yes, Maharaj. Definitely.
It sounds very Hollywood. Death and Maya.
Yes, Maharaj. Yes, Maharaj. I'll definitely read.
Nama Om Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prasthaya Bhutale Smate Bhakti Vedanta Swamini Namine Namaste Saraswati Deve Gauravani Pracharine Nirvishesha Sunnavadi Paschatasitarine. We just completed our celebration here in Mayapur, which started from 5 a.m. just ended now. There's so many devotees, thousands of devotees were watching through Mayapur TV. We had nice yajna and also big Bhagavat altar. And at the end we had nice prasad distribution. So the Mayapur devotees, they had pledged on behalf of Mayapur devotees, His Holiness Bhakti Vijay Bhagavat Maharaj had pledged 4,000 sets of Bhagavatam. But by Radha Madhav's mercy, they have up to now distributed 6,020 Bhagavatam sets. Haribo. They're saying there are many more on the way also. So I told them, make it 8,000. That will be really remarkable. And many sets going to the tribal people, and these are many sets of the people sponsoring to give Puri Pandas. Puri, the head Pandas, they should have these Bhagavatams. They're very fond of reading Bhagavatam. That will make a revolution. Actually, Bhagavatam states Janatag Viplava, creates revolution among the people. Prabhupada has started that.
now I can see the real revolution taking place. The way people are accepting Bhagavatam, paying so much money to keep in their house. More interestingly, people giving in charity 5 sets, 10 sets, 20 sets Bhagavatam for distribution is really interesting. So we are taking advantage of appearance of Bhagavatam Day, of Bhagavatam. A Gita Jayanti, the appearance of Gita. But Bhagavata Jayanti means this is the day Srila Sukadeva Goswami, he completed 7 days Bhagavatam Katha to Parikshit Maharaj. And interestingly, the scripture says, Sutta Goswami was asked by Sonaka the rishis, please tell us where else this Bhagavatam Katha took place. So it has been described as Sukadeva Goswami described this Bhagavad Katha. He started on Bhadra Shukla Navami, 30 years after Krishna left the planet. 30 years completion of Kali Yuga, one Bhagavad Katha took place in Shuktal, that is Sukadeva Goswami spoke to Parikshit Maharaj and all the assembled audience. Then another Bhagavad Katha also took place. He has described in Puranas in Gokarna Upakhyan. Gokarna was speaking to his brother who was in the form of a Pratatma, and many other audience were there. That took place 200 years after Sukadeva Goswami delivered this Bhagavad. That means 230 years after Krishna's disappearance, or 230 years completion of Kali Yuga, one Bhagavad Gita took place. Interestingly, that was also in Shukla Paksha Navami Tithi, but in the month of Asad. Second time that took place. Then another Bhagavatam Katha also took place, that is 260 years after Krishna's departure from Earth planet. That is 260 years completion of Kali Yuga. That also started from Shukla Navami, that is Kartik month. Sukadeva Goswami spoke on Bhadra month, Gokarna spoke on Asad month, and here Sanakadi, they spoke to Narad Muni and other audience on Kartik Shukla Navami. 3 times was discussed, and of course 4th time finally that topic was discussed among the rishis, and Ugrasrava Sutta. Ugrasrava Sutta was the speaker, Saunakadi Rishi, and they were asking questions. So, of course, now all over the world, Bhagavad Katha is going on. That was a day where specific place, specific person, specific audience were hearing. But Srila Prabhupada, he broke that barrier. Real revolution has begun. Now all over the world, so many languages, people hear Bhagavatam. When I hear the news, what is going on this earth planet, so many killings, so many wars, so much things happening, people are completely mad for sense gratification, and so much news coming that earth will be destroyed, so many things happening, people are trying to go to Mars planet, all these things really disturbs like anything. What is going to happen? But when we hear the way Bhagavatam entered everyone's house, that will really bring great change. In spite of whatever inauspiciousness symptoms are manifesting, whatever calamities that we are facing, everything will stop. Or through calamities, things will be resolved. Through calamities, things will be resolved. Those unwanted people will be finished. Paritranaya sadhanam vinasha chatuskrita. This Bhagavatam is for that. All these duskritakari will be destroyed, vanquished. And those they will take shelter of Srimad Bhagavatam and they will survive. Now, Srila Prabhupada's mercy, ISKCON has started that last 3 years by the expert idea of our Vaishashik Prabhu, one of the dearest disciples of Srila Prabhupada. Of course, Bhima Prabhu is part of that. There's a new concept of Bhadra Purnima. This year, we have 4,000 target. But it's almost 7,000 people books have gone out. And I was telling in our program today, in one international talk I was telling this year doing 25,000. Very soon we'll have 100,000, 1,100,000. So I was thinking that we are celebrating Bhadra Purnima. Of course, Bhagavat glorifies on specific tithi. You keep Bhagavatam, you'll go back to Godhead. But still, we can also celebrate Ashadha Shukla Purnima, Kartik Purnima also, because that was the time also Gokarna and Sanakadi rishis they gave Bhagavat Katha. Those are the other opportunities which will encourage people to accept Bhagavatam. So from this I understand Bhagavatam already been distributed. Just like holy name was already distributed by Mahaprabhu, Nimitta Matram Sabya Sachibhava, we are just Nimitta Matra. Same way, the way it is going, getting distributed, looks like Mahaprabhu and Srila Prabhupada has already distributed. We just have to become Nimitta Matra Sabya Sachibhava. The Nimitta Matra, just ask people and bring book to their house. Ask people, bring book to their house. This looks like that. So this is very nice and great endeavor been initiated. Krishna must have some special plan behind this. Bhagavatam distribute with Kali Yug, Bhagavan coming in the form of holy name and Bhagavatam. Kali Kale Nam Rupe Krishna Avatar, through holy name, and also Srimad Bhagavatam. Krishna Swadhama Bhagate Dharma Jnanadevisaha Kalonasta Drisamesa Purana Arka. This Srimad Bhagavatam Mahapuran Sun Arka has arisen to show the path at the people of Kali Yuga who have lost their sight. So I will not take more time. So now we will enjoy the yajna and Naimisharanya. Thank you so much for giving me opportunity. Praneshwar Prabhu, thank you so much. Jai Srila Prabhupada ki jai, Jai Srimad Bhagavatam ki jai, Gaur Pramanande, Hari Hari Bo.
Thank you very much, Maharaj. Actually, Maharaj has such a hectic schedule, but he joined us today. He's always been inspiring us for Bhadra Purnima. And while Maharaj inspires globally, he's also inspiring thousands and thousands of tribals in India, where we are having a revolutionary Srimad Bhagavatam distribution for the tribal community also. Thank you very much, Maharaj, for being with us today and inspiring us. Right, so now we would like to play a short video by of a 10 minutes update by His Grace Anand Tirth Prabhu, who's one of the trustees of BBT India and is instrumental in making this Srimad Bhagavatam sets available to us in English and various other languages. He's a behind the scenes person, right? So whenever there is a movie, there are the heroes and right, but behind the scenes there are so many people making it happen. So he's one of the persons, Anand Tirth Prabhu. Right, so he actually does things in such a way that we get the Srimad Bhagavatam sets, we get it with excellent printing quality, before time and in rock bottom prices. So in this video, he'll be giving us some practical insights on how the Srimad Bhagavatam is printed in India. Unfortunately, he could not make it live, right? So therefore, we have a video for him. I would request Anukul Prabhu to please play his video. Thank you very much.
Hare Krishna and Dandavats to all. I apologize for sending a recorded message as we are having a small function today at BBT's new warehouse, and what better day could we choose than Bhadra Purnima. This year has been a very challenging year for BBT, even compared to than last year, due to the finances, the COVID, temples being closed. We have been rationing printing of books. When the pledges came in for Bhadra Purnima, we were wondering, should we reprint based on the pledges? We had enough stock, but going by the pledges, we would run out of stock. Finally, we planned a reprinting of the Bhagavatam based on pledges alone. and pledges don't always get translated into orders. But taking those risks has always paid. Krishna is called as Yogeshwara, master of mystics. Anticipating an intervention from him in our services gives us a lot of excitement. For the temples, those who have pledged, anticipating an intervention from the Lord in reaching out the Bhagavatam while doing our best brings excitement. We all find excitement when we are active in fulfilling the desire of Srila Prabhupada. We all know how book production and book distribution are so dear to Srila Prabhupada. One devotee very recently, 2 days back, he had asked me that he was not feeling very confident about going out and distributing Bhagavatam sets, going out and distributing Srila Prabhupada's books. And the reason he gave me was, the present scenario in the world, the COVID, he even quoted the Taliban takeover, the conversions by various other religious organizations who are paying large sums of money to convert, and how we are not able to match that. I told him we could meet the next day in person, and strangely that night, someone sent me a video of the Indian Prime Minister, Mr. Modi, meeting Paralympians. Now these are differently abled sportsperson who played at the recently held Paralympics in Tokyo. After the Olympics, there was Paralympics. And one of them asked the Prime Minister a question. He asked him, don't you feel intimidated when you meet big leaders when you go abroad traveling? Especially because of the language barrier, he doesn't know good English. And the overall intimidation. So the Prime Minister answered that his confidence comes from the fact that it is not he who is meeting them, but he is a representative of 1 billion people, 1 billion Indian population. He said that he feels that behind him, when he meets these leaders, behind him are 1 billion people. I thought we represent Srila Prabhupada and Krishna coming into the parampara. We have Krishna and Prabhupada behind us. So I told this devotee that irrespective of the externals, we should feel confident of who is behind us, whose books we are distributing, what we are carrying with us when we distribute, and who has spoken, who has dictated these purports to Srila Prabhupada. This is what I told the devotee, and it made me more confident, it made him confident. And the fact that we represent Srila Prabhupada, carrying Krishna's words in our hands, that itself is a big fortune for us. So, irrespective of what the external circumstances are, we can do our best, whether it is book production, book distribution, and we anticipate for Krishna's intervention after doing our best. And I think that's the process of surrender and purification. Book distribution, book production, all these services are not just for numbers, but for our own purification. I show you that from BBT side, we are putting our best, the most intensive attention to all the details, not just for book production, but also for the overall management. Thank you very much for giving me an opportunity. Jai Hare Krishna.
Hare
Can I
Krishna.
speak 1 minute?
Yes, Maharaj, please. Yes, please, Maharaj.
Actually, what BBT and Ananta Prabhu has done really is beyond our imagination. Because the way books are getting distributed, we pledged 4,000, now 7,000 books gone. Bangladesh, I spoke to them, They said, Maharaj, we need 3,000. Next day I called. They said, books are already arrived on the border. The way Anand Tirtha Prabhu managing the whole BBT and book distribution, I think Krishna is Yogeshwar. Everything very mystically happening. Anand Tirtha must be empowered by Krishna Prabhupada to publish these books so mystically. And the quality, the looking of the books is very befitting. A scripture like Srimad Bhagavatam should not look like a printed cheap papers, cheap looking like other Gita pairs or somewhere they are doing. Very quality, respectable printing. We are very, very thankful to Anand Tirtha Prabhu and Bhima Prabhu for the great endeavor to publish these books. Actually, we always like to have a competition with the BBT to defeat BBT. We distribute so many books. So BBT will fold their hands. Oh, we have no more books. BBT never gives us that chance. Whatever books we distribute, they are ready to supply. Thank you so much, Anand Tirtha Prabhu. Hare Krishna.
Thank you very much, Maharaj, for bringing out this transcendental competition between BBT and the Sankirtan devotees. And we hope that this competition goes on infinitely. Right. So yes, thank you very much for glorifying the behind the scenes person, Anand Tirtha Prabhu, who's doing his job almost perfectly, right, with perfect management. So now I would like to request, let us move to the western part of India, where we have Mukund Madhav Prabhu, the WIDC chairman, the Western Indian Divisional Council chairman, who's heading a very dynamic region, right, the Western India, comprising of so many major temples and extension centers and preaching centers. So, His Grace Mukund Madhav Prabhu, he is also the Vice President of ISKCON Juhu, Mumbai, and he's a Global Duty Officer. He holds a PhD in philosophy and is also a Professor of Philosophy at Bhaktivedanta Vidyapeeth Research Center in Wada, Mumbai. He's a PhD guide also recognized by the University of Mumbai. I would like to request His Grace Mukund Madhav Prabhu to please give us an update on WIDC and also speak some words of inspiration for Bhadra Purnima.
Hare Krishna. Thank you very much, Praneshwar Prabhu, for following me up and making sure that I am present in this wonderful event. Vyasadeva, towards the end of the Dwapara Yuga, could foresee the unfortunate situation of the people of Kali, and in order to do some welfare for the people of Kali, he divided one Veda into 4, Rig, Yajur, Sam and Atharva. He wrote Puranas. He wrote Mahabharat for Shriya, Vaishya, Tata, Sudras. And he also wrote Brahma Sutra, the absolute truth, Brahman. So after rendering all this wonderful contribution on the banks of Saraswati, river Saraswati, in his ashram, when he was sitting, he was dissatisfied. And Narada Muni came to see him and inquired from him whether he was very satisfied by identifying the mind as the object of self-realization. Vedavyas admitted that he is not satisfied at all. And he inquired from Narada Muni the root cause of his dissatisfaction. So Narada Muni was very quick to point out how Vedavyas did not glorify the Supreme Personality of Godhead directly. Tadvat visargo janataga viplavo yashmin pratislokam. You write verses. In every verse, they are transcendentally loaded and directed towards bringing revolution in the impious lives of the world's misdirected civilization. Heavily loaded verse, bringing revolution in the impious lives of misdirected civilization. So, Vedavyas could compile Srimad Bhagavatam, which is the ripened fruit of all the Vedic literatures, Nigama Kalpataror, Galitam Phalam,
And that Galitam Phalam, most ripened fruit, when it came through the mouth of Sukadeva Goswami, Sukamukat Amrita Drava Sammitam, it became more sweeter. And even the sweetened, ripened fruit is still not available to the general masses of Kali Yuga. And Srila Prabhupada, in his mission, under the order of his spiritual master, going to create a spiritual revolution. So Prabhupada, by the time he went to America, he already translated the first canto into 3 volumes. And this is what he took with him in his Jaladuta, to create a spiritual revolution. And indeed, he did create a spiritual revolution in the impious lives of the misdirected civilization around the world. So I just wanted to make a short narration of how this Bhagavatam also created a revolution in my life. In 1988, I was in IIT Bombay as a student, research scholar, and this very Bhagavatam was in the library of the Indian Institute of Technology, Bombay, Central Library. And this must have been placed by some BBT traveling bus party. They used to go to library party, they used to call, in the late 70s and 1980s. And they must have kept it. And this Bhagavatam, I used to take the books in my library card and I used to read, and definitely it created a revolution in my life. So I'm sitting here for last so many decades. So these books are so potent, even though it may not have been immediately read by somebody, at some point of time, it has the potency to create revolution in the life of the people. And in Jugu, we have several, for several years, we keep these books, because in the university library, when you see so many students, any point of time, after several years also one can see. We know that how Bhaktivinoda Thakur sent a very small booklet, Lord Chaitanya, his life and precepts, in 1896, the year of Srila Prabhupada's birth. And that was located in 1960s in the McGill University, Montreal, Canada. It was there in the library so many decades. So the books have the potency to stay in the racks for several decades also. At one point of time, anybody takes that book, they get the benefit of revolutionizing their own life. So in Jugu, we keep in the university and college libraries. And also recently, we have started keeping the Bhagavatam sets in the village reading rooms. In the village reading rooms, you will never know, any point of time somebody will come and read. Bhima Prabhu is spearheading this task. So in this way, the books that are, sometimes people ask where to distribute book, already people have got. So there are a wonderful opportunity of keeping them in the public places of reading, libraries, reading rooms, etc. So in Western Division, Western India Divisional Council, this year we have pledged for about 25,000 Bhagavatam sets. Out of, the whole India is 25,000 and the WIDC is about 12,000 Bhagavatam sets, 12,000. Out of which the 3 major temples that are pledged is Pune pledged for 5,000 sets, out of which so far they already distributed 1,300 sets. Juhu has pledged for 2,000 sets and we have already distributed about 800 Bhagavatam sets. And Ahmedabad pledged for 1,000 sets and they have already also distributed 800 sets. There are so many other temples they have pledged, we don't have the data yet, but almost so far with these 3 major temples, we have already almost distributed about 3,000 sets. I am sure that other temples put together, it may be another 2,000 to 3,000. Almost 40 to 50% of the target is achieved. So we pray on this very auspicious occasion of Bhadra Purnima to Srila Prabhupada, that now we are able to achieve, or even if we can cross that, that will be nice. And also we pray at the lotus feet of Srila Prabhupada, we be in his army to bring out the revolution in the impious lives of the world's misdirected civilization, heavily loaded words, as a wonderful, by distributing Srimad Bhagavatam sets to various places. And we place an offering, make an offering to Srila Prabhupada on his 125th birth anniversary. So we thank you very much for this opportunity to say a few words. Hare Krishna.
Hare Krishna. Thank you very much, Mukund Prabhuji, for this wonderful, wonderful speech. It contained everything, inspiration for the global community. And in fact, you took us back to the Jaladuta, and you also explained how you yourself were inspired. I mean, your own spiritual life started with the Srimad Bhagavatam in IIT Mumbai. So, and thank you for the WIDC updates. We can see actually that half of the pledges in India are actually being done by the WITC, such a powerful region. And thank you very much for the updates. Thank you very much, Prabhuji, for joining us today. Right. Now we would, I would like to request His Holiness Bhakti Raghav Swami Maharaj, who is there with us. His Holiness Bhakti Raghav Maharaj needs no introduction, but still he's a disciple of His Divine Grace A.C. Bhaktivedanta Swami Prabhupada. And in 1974, Maharaj actually joined the movement in Ottawa, Canada. Maharaj is a pioneer in establishing the Namahatta in Bengal, and he is also the first youth minister in ISKCON. And currently, for many years, he has been focusing on farm communities and gurukuls, and he travels around the world. Right, so I would like to request His Holiness Bhakti Raghav Maharaj to please speak some words of inspiration for all of us.
Hare Krishna. Om Jnana Timirandasya Gyananjana Shalakaya Chakshurunmilitam Jena Tasmai Sri Gurave Namaha. Jai Sri Prabhupada Ki. I very much welcome this opportunity on this very special day of Bhadra Purnima. Just yesterday, as we all know, we celebrated the appearance anniversary of Srila Bhaktivinoda Thakur, and especially for people in Western dress, means in Western bodies, like myself, we are all extremely indebted to this particular personality, Srila Bhaktivinoda Thakur, because of what he has done. There was mentioned a few minutes ago about in 1896, which was the appearance of our founder, Acharya Srila Prabhupada, the small booklet, the life and precepts of Lord Chaitanya Mahaprabhu were sent to different educational institutions around the world, one of them being McGill University, of course, where the devotees later on, quite a few decades later, we have the wonderful opportunity actually of visiting Naimisharanya forest. I'm based these days in another forest that is in South India called the Sayadri Mountain Forest area. And Naimisharanya, as we know, is where Sutta Goswami spoke the Bhagavatam the second time after hearing it from Shukadeva Goswami, who was speaking to Parikshit Maharaj. We are all extremely indebted to all of these acharyas, and especially our foremost immediate acharya, His Divine Grace Srila Prabhupada. I also was completely ignorant when the first day that I stepped in a Hare Krishna temple, way back, that was in 1973, actually. I joined in 74. And the first Sunday feast lecture, I had heard about the Bhagavad Gita. I had a copy of the Bhagavad Gita, but I had never heard about the Srimad Bhagavatam. And the devotee giving the lecture at the time spoke about this Bhagavatam, which to me was a major, I could say, revelation, and in many ways brought me to Krishna consciousness. I am very indebted actually to all the devotees who are organizing this yearly event, especially Vaisheshika Prabhu, who is like the inspiration behind promoting this massive book distribution of the Bhagavatam and highlighting this on Bhadra Purnima. I'm especially concerned about, of course, I would say our villages, not only here in India, but all over the world. It's a basic, I would say, theme of the Varnashrama culture or Varnashrama mission that is still a mission that needs to be taken up, given to us by our founder, Acharya Srila Prabhupada. When we begin to understand how the villages are actually the backbone of our Vedic culture. And I'm very happy to know, of course, that Bhima Prabhu is, I believe since last year, is reaching out in the villages. The IDVM India, ISKCON Daiva Varnashrama Ministry, some of you may not know, but last year distributed in the context of Bhadra Purnima, something like 185 sets of the Srimad Bhagavatam. And there was follow-up. Some of our devotees went and had like an official ceremony. The people in the villages, and this involves, members of the Panchayat, they come together, they receive the set, they chant the holy name. It's a great honor for them, and it's a great boon as well, because they have access to the Bhagavatam in their own local language. So whether it's in the cities or whether it's in the villages, the Bhagavatam has its place. And the Bhagavatam is, of course, for all of us, for our whole Sampradaya, our Gaudiya Vaishnava Sampradaya, as we know, especially, has been focused and centered on the Srimad Bhagavatam, because that is the most important treasure and gift that we can give to the whole of humanity. So I'm very encouraged actually by these activities that are taken up by various devotees around the world. Bhima Prabhu is spearheading here in India, along with so many temples who are pledging large amounts of sets of the Srimad Bhagavatam. We have all heard before how books are the basis, purity is the force, preaching is the essence, then utility is the principle. These are all four interconnected concepts which go hand in hand, and of course begin with book distribution. So we should all be thankful, of course, to Srila Prabhupada, who has fulfilled the vision and the mission of these two great personalities, Srila Bhaktivinoda Thakur and Srila Bhaktisiddhanta Saraswati Thakur. And that mission continues today. And we are all very thankful. We're all very fortunate as well to be part of that mission. So once again, I'd like to take this opportunity to thank all of the devotees organizing this program that's live right now, being covered in Naimisharanya. And I wish success to the BBT and to all the temples for meeting their pledges, so that more and more people can become fortunate and receive these treasures of Vedic wisdom. Thank you all very much for organizing this program. Hare Krishna. Jai Srila Prabhupada.
Hare Krishna Maharaj.
Yes.
You can hear me?
Yes, yes.
Thank you very much, Maharaj, for your powerful words of inspiration. Naimisharanya is a forest or a village, and you have been currently focusing on farm communities and villages and gurukuls. Thank you very much for joining us today and inspiring us with your words, Maharaj. Thank you very much.
Hare Krishna.
So now let us move to the eastern part of India and meet His Grace Naru Gopal Prabhu. Right, and take an update on what the EIDC, or the Eastern Indian Devotional Council, comprising of so many major centers, including Sri Dham Mayapur, right, what they have been doing for Bhadra Purnima. But I would just like to give a short introduction of Naru Gopal Prabhu, who is the EIDC chairman and is based in Mayapur. He actually joined Mayapur in the year 1983, the Mayapur Gurukul actually. He was just 10 years old. So he's been in the movement for last 38 years. He also served as the CEO of ISKCON Mayapur. Is currently the regional secretary for West Bengal, Assam, Bihar, Jharkhand, and Sikkim. He's also the GBC emissary for Bangladesh. And everybody knows about his Kirtan and Gaur Katha. Right? So Narugopal Prabhu travels all around the world. Right? So inspiring devotees. So we'd like to now request him to speak a few words of inspiration and also give us an update on the EIDC, the eastern part of India.
Kalpatarubhyascha kripa sindhu vayevacha patitanam pavanebhyo vaishnavebhyo namo namaha. Thank you, Pranashar Prabhu, for this opportunity. As ISKCON is growing, preaching is expanding tremendously. This also somehow, it also means that we're also facing with a lot of problems within the house, within the, the beautiful home that Prabhupada built, where everyone can take shelter in. Lot of misunderstandings. But one thing I have noticed, that Bhadra Purnima, book distribution, it really unites everyone. Sometimes there is problems between misunderstanding between the congregation and the temple. But transcendental activities such as Bhadra Purnima really unites everyone. That I have personal witness. The Prabhupada so wonderfully is making sure that we stay united. And book distribution is definitely one of the major service we can do to make sure that we are all united in the mission of Mahaprabhu. Prabhupada wrote a poem called Markine Bhagavad Dharma in a Bengali, beautiful poem. It literally means that Prabhupada has gone to America to establish Bhagavad Dharma, not anything else. Prabhupada himself says that he did not go to America alone. Bhagavatam was going and he was assisting the Bhagavatam to go to America. And we can see that how tens and thousands of devotees are inspired to read Srimad Bhagavatam, and their life is totally changed in a wonderful way. Somehow or other, previously, so much importance was not given to this Bhadra Purnima festival. But now we can see devotees from all over the world, practically every center is taking part in this wonderful service. And it's really uniting all the devotees together. As far as EIDC is concerned, we had pledged 5,100 sets. And I'm very happy to report that we have already crossed 6,600 sets of Srimad Bhagavatam. And we are hoping to do another at least 1,500 more. We are working on that. Bangladesh has already distributed 4,000 sets of Srimad Bhagavatam. There are so many exalted devotees are here. I seek their blessings that all the devotees in Eastern Division and also in Bangladesh can dedicate their life for this wonderful service of distributing Srila Prabhupada's books. Thank you. Hare Krishna.
Thank you very much, Narugopal Prabhu, for joining us today and giving this such a wonderful update on the EIDC temples and centers. And actually, I saw the list of the EIDC centers and all. So many centers are actually pitching in all together in EIDC to make this happen. And we are seeing that EIDC is going to cross the pledges and do more under your able guidance and inspiration. So again, thank you very much for joining us today here. Hare Krishna. So now we have His Holiness Loknath Swami Maharaj with us today. No one needs an introduction about His Holiness Loknath Swami Maharaj. Maharaj is well known throughout the world, right? But we have new devotees also who will be watching this video, who are watching and would be watching on YouTube. So just like to give a very short introduction, though it's not possible, but still I would like to give a short introduction about Maharaj. Maharaj actually joined the movement in 1972. Right, and his first right Diksha, and in 1975 Maharaj took sannyas just at the age of 26. Right, and Maharaj was also Srila Prabhupada said that Maharaj is ISKCON's Tukaram. Right, Tukaram is a very famous saint in Maharashtra. Everybody in India and especially in the world also know about Sant Tukaram. So Srila Prabhupada said he is ISKCON's Tukaram. And one of the most important instructions Maharaj received from Srila Prabhupada was to preach Lord Chaitanya's message by organizing Padyatra, which Maharaj has actually done it all over the world. And Maharaj has also worked on establishing many temples, ISKCON Aravde, ISKCON Nagpur, ISKCON Amravati, Noida, Pandharpur, Solapur, to name a few temples. And right, Maharaj is Kirtan Samrat. And so everybody knows Maharaj. So I'd like to now request His Holiness Loknath Swami Maharaj to speak a few words of inspiration for us.
Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. I don't know, is anyone there to repeat after me? At least you heard me saying Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. I'm really inspired. I'm supposed to be giving inspirational talk, but I'm myself feeling inspired as I see a team of devotees from Vrindavan. I think Mukunda is there conducting fire sacrifice. Is that in Naimisharanya or it is?
Yes, Maharaj, in Naimisharanya only. Yes.
Physically, right there.
Physically, right there.
Oh.
Yes.
It's amazing. Of course, Katha was conducted by Shukdev Goswami in Shuktal on the banks of Ganga. He started on Navami of this month, Bhadrapad Shukla Paksha Navami. And today is the 7th day. And today is a Purnahuti day. So as I see Yagya, I'm reminded like a Purnahuti is happening. So I'm being transported 5,000 years into the past. So in fact, we are celebrating anniversary of the first ever Srimad Bhagavatam talk presentation by none other than Shukdev Goswami. Hari Hari. What a day, great day. As recitation kind of comes to conclusion today, and this way it is kind of inauguration. Srila Shukdev Goswami has inaugurated Bhagavad Katha recitation, and now it's ready for broadcast and propagation. And it had, the propagation has happened since past 5,000 years, generation after generation, or acharya after acharya, they had been reciting and reminding and propagating, and with that establishing Bhagavad Dharma with Bhagavatam as the basis, books are the basis. And in recent times, Srila Prabhupada ki, Bhakti Vedanta Swami Srila Prabhupada, as he was instructed to preach in English language in the Western world, and to do so, Srila Prabhupada was lifetime in preparation, right? Lifetime in preparation. He was preparing. And big part of that preparation, I would say, was translation of Bhagavatam into English. Slokas and
Hello, Hare Krishna Maharaj, we cannot hear you. Hare Krishna Maharaj.
Hare Krishna.
Now we can hear you. Now we can hear you. For few
what?
seconds. For few seconds, we
Only
lost.
few seconds, right? Not a few
Yeah.
minutes and past.
No. Just few seconds. Just few seconds.
All right. So, and then as Srila Prabhupada traveled and he arrived, a few days ago, we celebrated 17th of September, Prabhupada's arrival in America. But as he was departing from India, he loaded 200 sets of his Bhagavatam, and he traveled with Bhagavatam. And upon arrival there, Srila Prabhupada started, in fact, on the boat itself, he started distribution. The Captain Pandey was the first recipient, and Prabhupada received $20 from him. And upon arrival in New York, Prabhupada started distribution of sets of Bhagavatam. So Prabhupada was the original distributor of his own books. Initially, I mean, we were distributing all the books, but we're stressing distribution of Bhagavad Gita during marathon. But now, very recently, we got this idea. I think Vaishesika Prabhu, Bhima Prabhu, some other BBT trustees, Gopal Krishna Maharaj. And now we are into yet another kind of marathon, Srimad Bhagavatam marathon, sets of Srimad Bhagavatam marathon. And this is our first or second or third year. And I know last year we did it, not any one individual did it. We collectively did some 20,000 sets of Bhagavatam. But looks like we are going to be at least doubling it from kind of scores that we just heard from, who was it?
Narugopal Prabhu?
Narugopal Prabhu. They already had distributed 6,000 sets and more in the pipeline. Well, I think that was East India. From the West India, I was just in Pune, and the Pune temple alone has taken a pledge of 5,000 sets of Bhagavatam. So that is Pune, and then combined with Bombay and some other temples, and temples in my area, they are not, well, they are into action. So looks like the WIDC is going to be the winning. Let's see. So although today is a Bhadra Purnima and the Bhagavatam recitation by Shukdev Goswami comes to conclusion. So in conclusion of Bhagavatam, 12th canto, 13th chapter, 13th verse, there is the inspiration and encouragement for distribution of Bhagavatam. Praushthapadyam Purnamasyam Hemasimham Samanvitam Dadatiyam Bhagavatam Yayati Paramam Gatim. This is almost towards the end of Bhagavatam, talks about this Bhadra Purnima, and this is the time to Dadati, Dadati Bhagavatam, those who distribute Bhagavatam, they attain Paramam Gatim is attained. So
Govardhan.
I think devotees are feeling inspired by this statement of Bhagavatam, and devotees around the world, especially in India, are they're doing what Bhagavatam has asked us to do: distribute Bhagavatam, distribute Bhagavatam, distribute Bhagavatam, and the Shruti fall or distribution fall, what you get in return is Paramam Gatim. They will attain the final destination, which is the goal of our life, to go back to home, back to Godhead. That could be achieved by distribution of Bhagavatam and receiving Bhagavatam. And of course, we have to read Bhagavatam. And then that Bhagavan will enter Vishate Riddhi, right? Bhagavatam, the Lord will enter your heart and you are freed from Srimad Bhagavatam Pramanam Amalam, this spotless Puran Bhagavatam is here and is enlightening, giving us vision. Otherwise, the age of Kali had made us blind, and Bhagavatam is giving us eyes, the vision to see ourselves, see the Lord, and understand things as they are. So I think my time is up or something, something like that. So I thank organizers for organizing at the beginning of the recitation of Bhagavatam by Shukdev Goswami. I think we are a get together, and again towards the end we are having another get together right now, right here, and the yajna is happening, and the results reports are pouring in, and this is a good time. We are having a inspirational time to get inspired, fired up. Haribol, Granthara Srimad Bhagavatam ki jai.
Thank you very much,
Goswami ki jai, King Parikshit ki jai, Srila Prabhupada ki jai. All the book Bhagavatam distributors ki jai. Gaur Premanande Hari Haribol.
Thank you very much, Maharaj, for continuously inspiring us. Maharaj has been there for inspiring us even in the earlier Bhadra Purnima Satsanga events. And thank you very much for reminding us also about the phala, right, of distributing Srimad Bhagavatam on this very special day of Bhadra Purnima. Right, so Prausthapadyam Paurnamasam Dadatiyo Bhagavatam Sayati Paramam Gati. One who actually distributes Srimad Bhagavatam on this day or receives goes back to Godhead. So thank you very much, Maharaj, for your inspiring words, and thank you very much. Hare Krishna. So now we would like to go back to Naimisharanya for a few seconds or for a minute or so, and then we'll move to the final direction in India, the north, and we'll meet Rishi Kumar Prabhu, the NIDC chairman. Right, so I would like to request the host to take us to the yajna which is going on, and please unmute the yajna so that we can hear the mantras which are being recited.
Saparika Shri Radha Krishna Vyam Swaha Om Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ramo 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 Hare Hare Swaha Om Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ramo Ramo Hare Hare Swaha Om Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ramo Ramo Hare Hare Swaha Om Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Swaha. Om Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Swaha. Om Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare, Swaha. Om Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare
Hare
Hare,
Krishna.
Hare Rama, Rama Rama,
Requesting the
Hare
host
Hare,
to please mute.
Swaha. Om Hare Krishna, Krishna.
Please mute. Hare Krishna. So welcome back, and now we move on to the last direction for India, the north. And as I said, His Grace Rishi Kumar Prabhu, he is the NIDC, the Northern Indian Divisional Council Chairman, who will give us an update of the enthusiasm in North India for the Bhadra Purnima Srimad Bhagavatam Marathon. Just a short introduction of Rishi Kumar Prabhu. So he's a trustee of the Annamrit Foundation, and everybody knows is serving midday meals to around 20 lakh children daily in India. He is also an MBA by education. He's a member of the ISKCON India Bureau Secretariat, right? And his 13 years of corporate experience also before coming to Krishna Consciousness in 2 national newspaper groups. So over to Rishi Kumara Prabhu, the NIDC chairman. Thank you very much.
Sure. Thank you very much for this opportunity to glorify Srimad Bhagavatam on this most auspicious day. Om Ajnana Timirandasya Jnananjana Shalakya Chakshurun Militam Yena Tasmai Shri Gurave Namaha. So this Kanda Purana, which is one of the most extensive Puranas available and probably one of the oldest as well, glorifies Srimad Bhagavatam in many ways. So there Krishna himself is telling Brahmaji, and he tells him that one who regularly hears this famous Srimad Bhagavatam, he says, with faith, and Krishna is reassuring that know for certain that this hearing is the only means to satisfy me. So there is a great motivation for us, therefore, to hear the Srimad Bhagavatam and study the Srimad Bhagavatam, because it's Krishna himself is confirming that it is the only means to satisfy him. And he says that one who reads the Srimad Bhagavatam with full concentration, he attains the merit or the results of studying all the 18 major Puranas. And he confirms that those who worship the Srimad Bhagavatam, which is what we are doing today in this yajna, they are beyond the jurisdiction of Kali. So that very, very reassuring quotes I found. And for the congregation or for the donors of Srimad Bhagavatam, Krishna mentions that those who worship the Srimad Bhagavatam in their house, they are freed from all the sins and they become worshipable even by the demigods. So it's some extremely encouraging news from the Supreme Lord himself. And what I liked the most was that even a half or a quarter of a verse of Srimad Bhagavatam, if it is kept in a particular house that is glorious, there is no need for accumulating thousands of other literatures. There is just no need. So therefore Krishna is saying that for my pleasure and for my devotees' pleasure, one should keep Srimad Bhagavatam with devotion. And that is the service that is being rendered by the person Bhagavatas who are distributing the book Bhagavata on behalf of the Mahabhagavata, which is Srila Prabhupada. And Krishna says that I personally reside in the house of somebody who has kept there a verse, a half verse, or even a quarter of a verse of Srimad Bhagavatam. Almost similar to what Prabhupada says, that even one who reads a word of these transcendental literatures is benefited. And Krishna is saying that I never leave anybody who enjoys speaking or hearing the Srimad Bhagavatam. So because this is the authorized explanation of the Brahma Sutra Bhashyanam, and more than 150 temples of the Indian Continental Committee have registered for this year's Bhadra Purnima campaign. And we have a pledge globally of around 28,000 copies of Srimad Bhagavatam, of which 25,000 has been pledged by the temples based out of India itself. And why do we need to distribute this? Because we have to be trying constantly to repay the debts to our acharyas. Srila Prabhupada mentions that Srimad Bhagavatam is 18,000 verses, and even if you study one verse, it will take at least 1 week to understand. So these are very grave thoughts, and therefore we are reading all these Vedic literatures. We are indebted to them, Vyasadeva and others, Srila Prabhupada says. So the spiritual master's debt can never be repaid, but the disciple can try to distribute mercy on behalf of the spiritual master, preach this message, so that some way or the other the debt can be repaid. So we have around 50 centers in NIDC, 50 and a little bit more, and 25 major temples. We have around 7,000 Bhagavatams in pledges, and we would be closing in on the final target very, very soon. Delhi temples, the temples of Delhi NCR themselves, out of these 7,000, have roughly 4,000 odd Bhagavatam copies, so more than 50%. And everybody is well on their way. And because of this opportunity that is coming out of an adversity, we see that a lot of devotees are able to distribute Bhagavatam sets even online. So we have websites which are dedicated to distributing this transcendental literature. We also have preachers who, through their online congregation, are distributing Bhagavatam sets in scores and hundreds. So that is very, very encouraging news from the north of the country. And it's very, as they say, generally, the results are going up north. When you're saying up north, it means the results are going up, essentially. And historically, Srila Prabhupada has a great presence in the north, because Jhansi was where the League of Devotees was started. Chippiwada was where he started this whole movement. Delhi was where he did all his book distribution. So it's natural that in North India, all the temples put together are putting in a concerted effort. We are very, very confident by Krishna's mercy and Srimad Bhagavatam's mercy that will be attaining the target of, say, 6,000 to 7,000 Bhagavatam sets, depending on when we close the Bhadra campaign. So Bhadra Purnima campaign, Maha Mahotsav ki jai, Ahobilam Bhagavat Mahayajna ki jai, Srila Prabhupada ki jai.
Thank you very much, Rishi Kumar Prabhu, for speaking so beautifully and reminding us of the glories of Srimad Bhagavatam. Right. So, of course, we heard a lot of glories of Srimad Bhagavatam even in this event, but I think it was missing for some time. So you filled in the gap, and thank you for also filling in the NIDC update, the Northern Indian Divisional Council, which is very enthusiastically participating in the Bhadra Purnima Srimad Bhagavatam Marathon. Thank you very much for your valuable time and for joining us today. Hare Krishna. So now, if His Holiness Loknath Swami Maharaj is ready, we would like to have 15 minutes kirtan, but everything ends nicely. And then with kirtan, everything should begin with kirtan and end with kirtan. So I'd like to request His Holiness Loknath Swami Maharaj, if he's there, to do some kirtan for us. His Holiness Loknath Swami Maharaj. Okay, so we can just maybe. Okay, Maharaj is here. Okay.
What else? You have something else to do?
No, Maharaj. I was just going to fill in something and then give you some time. But if you're ready, then.
So Purnavati is done, not there.
We are ready and
yeah, Purnavati
ready.
is done. Yes.
क्या दूसरा हारमोनियम?
So we will be hearing His kirtan from His Holiness Loknath Swami Maharaj. Hare Krishna.
Till 12 o'clock, right? Till midday?
Till 12 o'clock, Maharaj, yes. 15
Okay.
minutes. Yes. Thank you very much.
Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare. Krishna Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare Hare. Krishna Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Rama, Rama Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Rama. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Rama, Rama Ram, Hare Hare, Hare Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare Hare. Hare Rama, Rama Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Rama, Rama Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare.
Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare Hare Rama Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Rama Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram Hare Rama Ram Hare 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 Ram Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram Hare Rama Ram Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna Krishna Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare Hare Krishna Hare Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna 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 Hare 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 Ram 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 Hare 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 Krishna
Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Hare Krishna, Krishna Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Ram, Ram Ram, Hare Hare. Om Namo Bhagavate Vasudevaya. 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 Narayanam Namaskritya Naram Chaiva Narottamam Devim Saraswatim Vyasam Tato Jaya Mudiraye. Nashtaha Prayeshu Bhadreshu Nityam Bhagavata Sevaya Bhagavati Uttama Sloke Bhaktira Bhavati Naitiki. Krishnaya Vasudevaya Devaki Nandanaya Cha Nanda Gopa Kumaraya Govindaya Namo Namaha. Nama Om Vishnu Padaya Krishna Prestaya Bhutale Srimate Bhakti Vedanta Swaminiti Namine. Namaste Saraswati Deve Gaurvani Pracharine Nirvishesha Shunyavadi Paschatya Desha Tarine. Shri Krishna Chaitanya Prabhu Nityananda Shri Advaita Gadadhar Sivasari Gaur Bhakta Vrinda. Hare Krishna, Krishna Krishna, Hare Hare, Hare Rama, Rama Rama, Hare Hare. There's 1 more minute to go. 1 more minute to go. Sumitra Krishna, you are the next speaker. Yeah, he is the one.
I'm
So
just
I'll
going
just
to vote of thanks.
okay. So before you do that, I just want to. You all know this, but I think today is a big day, giving us inspiration. This is Bhadra Purnima day. The conclusion of Srimad Bhagavatam recitation happened today, thousands of years ago. And also today is the day called Vishwarup Mahotsav, that Sri Krishna Chaitanya Mahaprabhu in Pandharpur, he found out that Vishwarup, he had taken sannyas, of course, and his name was Shankaranya Swami. He had arrived in Pandharpur, spent some time there, and he had departed from this world. This news he had received from Sri Rangapuri in Pandharpur today, I understand. So this is some Vishwarup Mahotsav connection. And also today is the day, on Vishwarup Mahotsav day, Srila Prabhupada took sannyas. And that happened in Mathura, Keshavji Gaudiya Mat, Keshav Gaudiya Mat, Keshav Pragyan Goswami Maharaj, Srila Prabhupada's god brother, gave sannyas to Srila Prabhupada Ki Jai. So this is Srila Prabhupada's sannyas day. So there's a Pandharpur. And yes, and today is also last item. Today is also the disappearance day. Unfortunately, it is disappearance day, but still very, very auspicious. Namacharya Srila Haridas Thakur departed this world in presence of Sri Krishna Chaitanya Mahaprabhu. As he caught hold, Haridas Thakur caught hold of the lotus feet of Chaitanya Mahaprabhu, held those lotus feet on his chest, and as he was glancing upon the lotus face of Gauranga, and with the utterance of the last word, last thing that he said, Sri Krishna Chaitanya, he departed. So that also happened today, some 5,000 years ago. So besides Bhagavatam recitation completion happened today on Bhadra Purnima day, on this day, many other historical events have taken place. So this way, this day is very, very inspirational, and we should take all inspiration to study Bhagavatam and distribute Bhagavatam in big, big quantities. And those who did distribute it already, I like to congratulate all of them. Thank you, big thank you on behalf of Srila Prabhupada and Guru and Gauranga. All glories to you. And but do not stop. I think campaign could go on for some more time and keep distributing more and more sets of Bhagavatam. And soon we will know. Jeetega bhai jeetega, who is the winner. And, there may be another get together or something to announce the final scores and thank yous and this and that. Good. Okay, thank you for this opportunity, Praneshwar, Prabhu, and the organizers of this event. Gaur Premanandi, Hari Hari.
There's a whole team actually behind this. We would like to immensely thank His Holiness Loknath Swami Maharaj. We don't know whether to glorify him or to glorify the Kirtan which he has done. And Maharaj's incredible skill of starting with Hare Krishna Mahamantra and even glorifying Srimad Bhagavatam in between and then coming back to Hare Krishna mantra. We really felt that this Kirtan should go on and on and on, but we have some limitations in time. So, but thank you very much for this all purifying, blissful, soulful Kirtan Maharaj. And it's very nice to end with this. And towards the end, I would like to request our ICC Vice Chairman, our ICC Chairman Sahadev Prabhuji is not well. So on behalf of ICC, I would like to request Sumit Krishna Prabhu, who is our ICC Vice Chairman, to give a vote of thanks to all those who have been instrumental in making this global event happen. And so there have been a lot of devotees right behind the scenes. So I'd like to request Sumit Krishna Prabhu, who is also the temple president of a beautiful temple in Chennai, in India. Over to Sumit Krishna.
Hare Krishna, amazing. We were just all transported to Naimisharanya for a few hours. And thanks to Loknath Maharaj for reminding us that today is not only Bhadra Purnima, it's also day Prabhupada took sannyas, and Ananta Chaturdasi Vrata, Vishwarupa Mahotsava, Haridas Thakur disappearance, and Srila Prabhupada's acceptance of sannyas. And today is the beginning of the third month of Chaturmasya. All these auspicious things has made this Bhadra Purnima a grand festival. And ICC, of course, ICC means ISKCON Continental Committee. I see in a different way, I saw. So ICC has given a chance for devotees worldwide to see Naimisharanya. So every devotee will be, I saw Naimisharanya, I see. Why only one has to see? Everyone has able to see the wonderful Homa happening in Naimisharanya. When I asked, are you going to America? To Srila Prabhupada, Prabhupada replied, no, Srimad Bhagavatam is going to America. I am going with it. The Shastra, the previous Acharyas, our beloved spiritual founder Acharya, Srila Prabhupada, who took this Bhagavatam along with him to Western country. And from that day onwards, it has never stopped. It is increasing and increasing. Before they were Bhagavad Gita Marathon, now we have Bhagavatam Marathon. I'm sure that in the future we're going to have Chaitanya Charitamrita Marathon also. That's what India. That's what we are going to see. Those who read Bhagavad Gita are feeling that when I read Bhagavatam, when they finish Bhagavatam, they're wondering, whoa, I should read Chaitanya Charitamrita. This will be going on and again and again and again. And today we saw many senior, most leaders of ISKCON and spiritual masters, Prabhupada disciples have shared the realizations and instructions on Bhagavatam. Now it is up to us how seriously we take these instructions to heart. Come, let us take this auspicious opportunity to worship, preach and distribute Bhagavatam not only in this month, in coming months and in the future also. Prabhupada used to say always double. We are almost doubling this year. India itself is reaching 25,000. I don't know how much worldwide. We'll be getting the reports. The marathon is being extended till October 20th. I'm correct, Pantanishwar Prabhu? Yeah.
Yes.
And I would like to thank especially Vaisheshika Prabhu, who just set this initiative a few years back, and his team, along with Shriram Prabhu, and it's been increasing from that time onwards. Also to our Bhima Prabhu, and who has been appearing in different lectures and video seminars organized by ICC, and pushing devotees and helping them to buy and distribute Bhagavatam sets. And I especially thank our ICC chairman Sahadev Prabhu, who played an important role right from day one to keep having special meeting among the committee members for the Bhagavatam Bhadra Purnima committee, and making our Praneshwar Prabhu his right-hand man, who's right now our MCNC, and he was putting messages and video messages and posters and all the groups, which reminded devotees that we have to distribute Bhagavatam. And I would like to thank all the BBT marketing, the communications and innovations team, as I mentioned before, headed by Vaisheshika Prabhu and also Bhima Prabhu. And from India, our dear chairman, Sahadev Prabhu, our secretary, and our Kanpur devotees who played an important role for today's Homa and other festivals, and especially ISKCON Vrindavan devotees. You find today many of the devotees from Vrindavan were in the Yajna ceremony, especially Mukunda Dutt Prabhu and Bhakti Janardhan Maharaj. And I also thank all the distinguished speakers who spoke today, reminding of the importance of Bhagavatam, and the team of devotees who are part of ICC Bhadra Committee, His Grace Praneshwar Prabhu, His Grace Sitaram Prabhu, His Grace Narottam Priya Prabhu, His Grace Prema Harinam Prabhu, His Grace Chandan Gupta Prabhu, and His Grace Baladev, who was convener. And we should like to thank the Hare Krishna TV team for hosting this live event in English and also translating it in Hindi so that devotees sitting in comfort zone in their home in the temple could see the wonderful happening at Naimisharanya and hear from various speakers. So once again, thank the ICC and the Indian Yatra and the Bureau, the GBC, and the ISKCON Book Distribution Ministry for making this Bhadra Purnima happen more grandly. And every year this is going to increase and increase. We cannot stop. This is Lord Chaitanya's message. Prithvete Ache Nagaradi, he told, my name will be spread. Now we are finding Bhagavatam is getting spread to each and every house. I think Mahaprabhu will not stop until everyone in this entire world will have a set of Bhagavatam. That should be a goal. Hare Krishna. Srila Prabhupada ki jai, Gantrad Bhagavatam ki jai. Lord Premanand.
Thank you very much, Sumitra Krishna Prabhu, for thanking everybody. Right, so once again, this was our ICC Vice Chairman, Sumitra Krishna Prabhu, giving a vote of thanks. Thank you very much, Prabhuji. And so, a few words before we end this program today. Just a few words about ISKCON Desire Tree or the Hare Krishna TV. So Hare Krishna TV is dedicated to preach Krishna consciousness through digital media or the social media to millions of people. Hare Krishna TV channel is the only 24/7 ad-free satellite channel preaching Krishna consciousness, and which is now reaching more than 5 million homes or something like 25% of the television sets in India. Every day there are hundreds of calls from people who want to start chanting, right? And Hare Krishna TV also distribute books. If anybody wants to get inspired, please tune on to Hare Krishna TV. And so, such a wonderful event this has been, and very inspiring, and so many exalted sannyasis and exalted senior devotees have purified this program today by their association. And so in the last, I would just like to say that ordinarily the moon, right, has waxing and waning, but the Bhadra Purnima moon or the Srimad Bhagavatam marathon distribution moon is only waxing. There is no waning here, right? So it is already a shining full moon, and the light of this moon is ever increasing every year, with Srimad Bhagavatam sets going out just like Bhagavad Gita's during the December Gita marathon, right? In the December Gita marathon, Bhagavad Gita's, they are distributed like anything, thousands and thousands, and like that now Srimad Bhagavatam sets are also going out. So we look forward to more and more years of blissful Bhadra Purnima celebrations. Now, thanking everybody who's still listening. Granthra Srimad Bhagavatam ki jai. Srila Prabhupada ki jai. Hare Krishna.
Krishna. All glories, glorious Guru and Gauranga. All glories to Srila Prabhupada ki. Thank you so much. असंख्य धन्यवाद.
ధన్యవాదాలు. నమస్కారము. మా బాబుకి బాగలేదు, హార్ట్లో హోల్